And the crowd goes wild as I enter the room. Ah, ah, look at that. See, Slane is it down, guys. Ah, #1 fan. Ah. Good evening, guys. Happy fucking Tuesdays. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Tonight, guys, is going to be more of the Helldivers 2. Yes, as I mentioned, we'll probably be switching off to Riftbreaker at some point this week, guys. Don't know exactly when that's going to be. Remains to be seen. Going to go through the podcast here tonight, probably add a couple more entries to our spreadsheet. See where things go there. Still plenty of stuff to cover on there. I'm trying to hold back from just adding a bunch of unfilled entries because I don't want Reddit to fucking run with that shit. And then I have to go back through my fucking footage and find when I mentioned it in first place, so it doesn't appear like I'm copying Reddit. As it goes, because it seems like it finds shit popping up on Reddit after I add stuff to my spreadsheet. So, yeah. Good shit, guys. Fantastic fucking shit. Plenty of stuff to still cover in the game. Obviously, weeding myself, or basically pricing myself out of my own market for a job, as it turns out. Giving Arrowhead the keys to the castle here. For mines. Lots of shit. You can, like, this is almost like just a to-do list. You just go down the entire list here and find different stuff that you need to discuss. Maybe we'll do turrets tonight, which we've discussed already on stream and in my patch note videos, but it's not on the spreadsheet yet. So all the walking barrage we also need to do. Glad Reddit's now asking for the BERT, by the way. That's great. Yep. Don't worry. You don't need to source it. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm okay with that. That was a couple days ago, though, or a week ago. Yeah. Fine. What was the new one I just saw in the media today? It's not one I personally have asked for, but team loading backpacks. That's one that I think it was suggested on Reddit prior. I listed that as being suggested prior. Good evening, Zon. Hi, Ruv. Good evening, guys. Hi. Happy fucking Tuesday to you guys. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll get our coffee, get things going here, guys. See where things go tonight. The to-do. Yes. Well, always more stuff to do here, guys. Plenty of stuff that's not even on the list. There's some big topics we have to cover, which I've talked about extensively, which is gun differentiation. It's also kind of curious, guys, as the streams have dwindled in the category here, in Helldivers 2 category, that is. As the streams start to dwindle, it's starting to become apparent that things are starting to homogenize, which is, there's people that weren't talking about stuff that are now talking about things that they weren't otherwise talking about, which is stuff from my stream. Fun. Fucking fun. Just down here with the 15 viewers, you know. Just a normal small streamer Andy, and as it turns out, viewership has absolutely nothing to do with how good you are at what you do. Crazy. Just means you're a good entertainer. That'll happen. Can't wait till they actually say my name, bitch. Say my name, bitch. Do it. Say it. Say it. Acknowledge my presence. Well, you're a big streamer. Acknowledge it. Oh, yeah. Acknowledge me. It gives me power. Like fucking Highlander. There can only be one at the end of the day, though. Can't wait till the other kids start their own spreadsheets. Oh, and I'm sure they'll take some creative inspiration from my own. I'm sure. Nothing to do with the formatting, by the way. And maybe they'll even do some like sprucing up. It's kind of weird. Like if you can spend a bunch of time to make things look good. It doesn't change the content, though, as it turns out. So, well, that'll happen. Must be a shepherd. It's weird when you're kind of leadership sort of material. It's weird because there's oftentimes people that take inspiration or just straight up copy my shit, but they never talk about me, and my stream doesn't really ever grow. So I don't exactly know what it fucking means when you're basically like kind of like leadership, but you're leading people who then pretend to be you. So what the fuck is going on here? I don't fucking know. That's a thankless position if I've ever seen one. Oof. And by the way, it's not just in streaming. I've had this happen over the years in cryptocurrency multiple times in mining/development for cryptocurrency over the years. Yeah. I've mentioned this multiple times, guys. It's not who says something first or does it the best. It's who has the most people watching them when they do it. Yeah. And then they just become known for whatever it is. So, like, the Plasma Punisher, for instance, started becoming popular in the community in the last 2 weeks, I would say. And basically the amount of time I've been using it because I came back for the last War Bond, right? Started becoming popular in the community because I basically use it almost all the time. The Plasma Punisher, or Plasma Grenade Launcher, as I call it, right? And someone was in here the other night and they said it was because it was on someone's tier list, like, 2 months ago, and there's no fucking way that's what's happening now. In any way, shape, or form. It literally depends on basically who's using something. People see it, people pick it up. Other night, we had people drop in that literally did not have the Plasma Punisher on drop in. Found mine on the ground after I died with it, and then started using it, and shot me with it too, mind you. And shot me with it too, so I definitely knew that they were using it. The way dissemination of information works, it's not always straight up copying. It just comes down and starts going like this and trickles down, you know, like connecting the dots, where it just connects to multiple people and they say something. It's like a game of telephone. So it's not even always not always the thing in which someone's copying you directly like another streamer. Rather, someone watched it, they talked about it in the person's stream, or they talked about it in someone else's stream, or then they tweeted about it, or it fucking ends up on Reddit. We've had 17,000 upvoted ideas from my stream appear on Reddit. We've talked about it every single time one fucking pops up. Backpack team reloads is not my idea. I even said this in here. I made sure to source it. That this was asked for, I think, on Reddit. And at the time, I think it was like 3 months ago. And when it happened, I said this is actually probably a pretty good idea. And we explained it. Joe really doesn't want to do it, though. I think he's really stuck on the idea that you have to have your own backpack. And I don't exactly know why, but he is. So, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of curious. Like, Shepherd has a religious connotation to it, but leadership, yeah, definitely leadership. But at the same time, it's like fucking leadership while people don't want to acknowledge you and they want to do what you're doing while being the same person as you. It's really fucking weird. The amount of conversation regarding tech, guys, like I mentioned before, guys, I am very, very keen on trends and observation, which is also why I don't just sit here and yak all the time, because I'm not self-absorbed in my own world, for better or worse. I'm not, I try to yak, but it doesn't always work out that way, right? I'm pretty observant when it comes to statistics and trending. Things that are trending are different changes, things that are outside the ordinary. I notice this stuff. Maybe as I'm autistic or whatever, I don't fucking know. But either way, very much notice it. If you notice, the amount of people talking about technology in the Helldivers community has drastically increased. At least I have. Yeah, in the last month or so, after basically all the big streamers. We've been here, guys. I've been streaming Helldivers 2 for about 4 months now, not straight. We took a couple breaks. I think I'd taken maybe a month of that off, somewhere in between there, so roughly 3 months out of the 4, broken up, where I've taken breaks from Helldivers 2. I've been here the entire time, and basically have had almost relatively little viewership, so to speak. But as the community further dies out, or the streamers further die out, and things get smaller and smaller, you start to notice people are picking up ideas from other people's streams. Yeah. We've talked about tech. I've covered every single major tech launch, basically just like World of Warcraft, since it began. Talk about tech extensively. We even watch reviews and tech tubes on stream. However, there hasn't been anything recently because we're right at the beginning of another hardware release cycle, which we will cover as well. But, yeah. Amount of that appearing on other people's streams? Quite a bit. Very weird. And as it turns out, a lot of people like talking about tech because it's like you're tweaking your Ferrari. Your computer is your Ferrari. People like talking about their computers for the most part. Even if they don't know what they're actually talking about, they still like the idea that they have a cool Ferrari, right? You know, they got a cool car. And they love talking about it. But, yeah. One of those streams, by the way, the bigger streamers talking about tech maybe 2 months ago didn't exist in any way, shape, or form. And all they're doing is making their tier lists and talking about random shit. Here every day, guys. Almost every day. I'm going to go grab a water and my coffee, and then we'll get into the podcast here. Got some more items to add here, or cover. Last night we covered EAT efficiency, airburst launcher makeover. Some of these I added off stream. Backpack I added off stream as well. Gonna fuck everything up, or is it actually just gonna move the cells up? Oh, it just moved it. Look at that. Fantastic. I'll be right back. Fan-fucking-tastic, guys. Well, it's one of the reasons we started the spreadsheet was it's all in one spot, and it makes it much easier to reference everything I've talked about over the last 4 months. So, obviously, it's not getting everything, but, you know, it can get a lot of things, right? No. Good. Alrighty. I say we want to do tonight turrets. Yeah. This is a cooldown on turrets. Now we gotta look. Hey, Lux. I've all done most of it. What? I mean, I guess that's probably, depending on what you mean by that, that's kind of been a thing for all races. Slavery is not unique to Western civilization, or even, the only place that's been abolished. There's still places with slavery in the world. Hey, Zez. I don't know what no means. Don't know me? No! You're a no! Yeah. Yeah, slavery still exists in other parts of the world, I'm sure. That, like, what do you exactly mean by enslavement? Like, child abuse? There's plenty of parents that still abuse their children. It's not particularly just, black people or African-American people, depending on how you want to look at it. You can be actually what people consider black, but not actually African-American, as it turns out, too. If we want to be politically correct here. We're looking for cooldowns and turrets. Yeah, there's like child abuse, there's cases. One I heard in the news of there's like a couple that had their daughter that they just like got a couple times, got drunk and high on drugs and all sorts of weird shit. Yeah. Not particular to race. A couple accused of sexually abusing, burning, and shooting 15-year-old girl. Yeah, you can find this shit all over the place, by the way. But, yeah. Not particular to one ethnicity. That was on Fox in May, if you're curious about that. But, yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of shit that's happening in the U.S. and the world, sure, yeah. It still exists. There's child abuse still exists, too. In all different forms. Adopted kids tend to be abused more than other kids in general, I believe is the case, regardless of ethnicity, and that has a lot to do with not being your prodigy sort of shit, where people just, like, you don't have really the same connection. You know, you can say what you want about foster parents or adopted parents, and some are very close with their kids, right, but there's like blood ties kind of change things with people, and especially if you have kids of your own, kind of changes things. Where you don't think about kids in the same light after you have some. And I don't think people that don't have kids naturally kind of go through that. Well, obviously you can become attached to adopted kids for sure, or kids in general. If you are, adoptive parent, it's not really quite the same thing. So. Yeah. There's a lot of people that are actually putting that aside. There's a lot of right-leaning people that want to roll back child labor laws. Yeah, to make kids work harder, which is kind of hilarious. They don't word it that way, but basically it amounts to child labor. Yeah. Racially motivated. Okay. That'll happen. Probably some sort of weird fetish for them. Anyways, we're looking at turrets. I believe the machine gun is on a 2-minute cooldown. Funny, they dropped it from 3. Gatling is on a 3-minute cooldown, mortars 3, autos 3, 3, EMS and smoke are in a weird scenario. They can't really be treated the same way as other turrets, so. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You didn't really didn't really change anything. That's like not really outside the ordinary for just random shit that happens in the U.S. So I don't think that's the majority of adoptive parents or anything along those lines. So 3, they dropped the machine gun to 2. We're going to address hit registration issues, which is something we'll probably have to get into at some point here. As another item, so don't forget about it. Yep. Good evening, Vertigo. What are we doing? We are working on a rebalance spreadsheet for Helldivers 2. We're combining all my ideas I've had over the last 4 months into guide for Arrowhead to cheat off of. And so Reddit, when they steal my ideas, I can go back and reference them easily. Fuck you, Reddit. And then they want to get difficulty nerfed too. But yeah, other parts of the world still have slavery too. Mainly, I think it's Middle Eastern areas, Africa still. Depending where you are, lots of issues in Africa, as it turns out. Most stuff that people don't talk about. I think parts of South America as well, but not as prevalent as Middle East. A lot of like indentured servitude as well still, which is basically not paying people enough money and then making them buy stuff at exorbitant high prices and locking them in and shit like that. Let's see. Should have weapon attachments or different armor perks. I mean, helmets are just cosmetics, so... I mean, a lot of people get attached to armor. I'm not going to go into, like, what we're working on right now is what I want to stick to mainly because it's the There's a lot of things you can talk about, which we have talked about. There's a lot of different things you can talk about in depth. Cosmetics, or specifically armor pieces, I think Arrowhead's right now focusing on balancing stratagems as well as primaries, which makes a lot of sense. I'm sure they'll go back and look at armor. People just look at pieces of armor and they're like, oh my god, you could do so much with this, but at the same time, they have to keep it in the scope of the game. Could they do it? Sure. Do you just want, like, just random filler stats on weapons, or on armor, just, like, negative 5% damage or something like that to make you feel good? I mean, some people are looking for that, so unless you want them to do it right and make sure that there's actually a meaning for it, and at the same time not break damage or break balance in the game, you have to kind of be careful what you're doing. When I had stats, you could add stats. You could do a lot of things. And then at the same time make it so it's not progression-based, so you don't end up in like a Destiny or World of Warcraft where you have a gear escalator and people have to buy new stuff or get new gear to climb the gear escalator up, right? Also, by the way, it is good to learn about new things. Go down that Wikipedia rabbit hole. Even if it becomes kind of stupid or just random knowledge, it doesn't even matter. Sometimes just learning about stuff, keeping your brain active is very, very important. Just in the same way as muscles. Your brain is exactly like a muscle. You stop using it, it turns into smooth brain. You end up with a smooth brain. Wrinkles and smooth brain is actually a thing, although it's become a meme. Yeah, you got to keep making your brain work, because if you don't, you lose it. It's just the way that it goes. You can't just watch the TikToks. You know, even though I love TikToks, I'm a TikTok streamer now. I fucking love TikTok all day, every day, all the time, no matter what. You can't just shut off your brain and watch TikToks forever, you know. So, yeah. There's lots of things you can add. perch? I think it's a fish. Good. Have a drone dog companion that locates enemies, marks them, heals attacks. I mean, you could do that. I don't think anyone would use it, though. You give up your backpack slot to have a drone that marks enemies. I don't think anyone would do that. Goes and picks up ammo. Maybe? Like it auto-reloads you? Possibly. Don't think anyone would take that. Actually, maybe. I mean, that's... So there's... The supply backpack is still in a weird spot in the game right now, which is it doesn't really have a purpose because there's massively increased ground loot. And as such, no one really runs around as a pack mule for... No one really runs around as a pack mule for other players. Sometimes you'll see it, but that's at a personal expense of damage or defense, which either you can take a laze dog or shield backpack. Putting aside backpack weapons, right? In and of itself is actually just kind of meh. There's a lot of stuff. So, like, the weird thing about this game, guys, is because we're on... The difficulty is very inconsistent. This game, when it's on, like, diff 7, I want to call it, where Joel has me playing... I'm playing diff 9 missions, but it feels like it's, like, sometimes even diff 5. When we're playing diff 5 missions, there's a lot of stuff that works, because it doesn't matter. You can just, you know, you can just literally lollygag around and roll around on the ground. It doesn't fucking matter for the most part because you aren't really playing against the game for the most part. You're drastically out-leveling it, drastically out-skilled it, and you aren't really, like, in a position where it even matters what you do for the moment. You can just, like, randomly pick stuff and it doesn't even matter because you're not really in a challenging situation. It's why it's really important to have consistent difficulty so then you can actually test stuff out. Last night, for instance, we had, I'd say 2/3 of my games were anywhere from diff 5 to diff 7, and then we had maybe a third that were like diff 9 or diff 8 games. Yeah, and like it was just boring. A lot of the 2/3 of the games were actually just really boring, which we talked about before, and that's why I talk about Joel difficulty. And I really wish I just get set to Joel difficulty because you guys can clearly tell when I'm playing against harder shit, right? And then we just go back to just walking around, barely seeing any mobs, and I just sit at objectives waiting for the timer to tick down. And that might be what Reddit wants. That's not what I fucking want. I'm not playing this game to literally pick up samples because there is no progression. I'm not getting +1 on my gear every time I pick up a sample. It doesn't exist. This game's not progression-based as much as it's just kind of skill-based, and that's the right way it should be. But the Reddit is very opposed to skill in this game. They want to make it easy mode because they want to pretend they're a Helldiver. So, I mean, you can play at whatever difficulty you want, but the reason to play at diff 9 is because it's challenging, right? And if you're playing that difficulty, you should understand that you want to have, like, situations which you can't win, and in which you have to run away, in which you have to reset and do unoptimal things, and stuff that you're not interested in. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm AFK. 1 second. I gotta solve my CAPTCHA. Ooh, nothing like a CAPTCHA every night, guys. Oh, that's great. Fuel me with your CAPTCHA. Anyways, the thing is, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work. Was it a couple weeks ago? I think it was like 2 weeks ago. We had people in here. This is after the railgun popped up. It was free to use for like a day. It popped up on Reddit, and everyone's like, fucking railgun, it's underrated. This is so good playing against bots. I take it all the goddamn time. This is such a good weapon. Like, Reddit literally said this. And I had people in my chat that also said it. And they clearly play it like diff 6 or 7, in which you aren't having, like brutes, or excuse me, hulks barreling down on you while you have to deal with rocket devastators and gunships flying around, all trying to kill you at the same time while you peek around a corner at exactly 95% charge to pull the trigger and hopefully not miss and shoot the Hulk in the eyeball and have it count. And it's pretty clear that there's a huge difference, and when the consistency of the games is all over the place, it really, like, the best that we can do is basically, like, rack up the total of kills, and consistency, or the composition of the kills, matters a lot. Whether or not there's chargers in there, bile titans. We're just going to use bugs because they're basically what everyone's familiar with, and it's easiest to kind of work around them. But like in the units are more well segmented. So chargers, bile titans, and then you have the mediums in there, which is like the big heads, the corrosive bugs, the ticks. Seen one? I think that's all of them. Yeah, you have those in there, and they'll drastically change how the game is played. Because you can have a corrosive biome in which you have the corrosive bugs spawn. They take substantially more ammo and abilities to kill. And even though you might be dealing with 30% less mobs, last night we had a tick biome and we had 1,000 total kills. We had a tick biome, and by the way, I expect to see other people start counting up overall kills for the mission, assuming people don't disconnect and whatever. Yeah, because it's an indicator of skill, or not skill, difficulty in the game, because the difficulty is all over the place, and I think at this point people kind of recognize that. For the longest time, people didn't even realize there's mutators in the game, which units will have different, like, HP pools or damage, can be all over the place. It's not something that's just solidified in stone, by design, my guess is. Absolutely by design. You can have a bile titan that'll just eat like 3 times as many rockets as normal. It doesn't even fucking make sense. Like mega bile titans just out of nowhere. They don't look any different. They definitely have different HP pools, and it's very like we've had chargers relatively regularly. We'll have a charger in which the superchargers, the blade heads, where we blow off one of the armor tiles, the leg armor, and normally takes one grenade launcher, like grenade pistol shot to kill it, and you can obviously see the hit marker on it. And I've had multiple instances where I'll hit it and it doesn't die, and then I have to hit it multiple times. I'm not talking about hit reg too, where you shoot through it or it doesn't count. You can see the red hit mark, you can see pop on it, and it just doesn't kill it because their HP pools are different. So, like the HP pools, everything being different in the background really means that there isn't really a one solidified way to figure out exactly what kind of difficulty you're fighting at, but it's pretty clear when you're playing on diff 9, it's not always diff 9. It's all over the place. Sometimes that just feels like Reddit difficulty, in which basically it doesn't even matter what's going on. You can like just lollygag around. You can use your railgun and do. You can use your railgun against bots. It works great, just like Joel said. You know, one of those things, and it's actually one of our items on here that needs to be readjusted, which we've talked about extensively. Right here. Obviously, it needs to be brought up, not to what it was, but it needs to be better than it currently is. Because right now it's shit. It's fucking bad. It's mainly the fact that you have to do like you have to get the star, moon, and sun to all align at exactly the same time. You can't do that regularly when you're under the gun. Okay. Hey, Kenneth. You have a lot of tabs open on your browser. I have a lot more open on my laptop that I use for work. I have, I think, close to 800 tabs that are open on over like 12 or 14 windows on my laptop. So, yeah, using memory. Luckily, they suspend in the background, so you don't really have to worry about that too much. Yep. It's a good placeholder. I find Chrome tabs, because pretty much everything is online now, and a lot of it has to do with accessing websites, and depending on what you're doing, I can use it as a logical way to split up my workloads and basically organize my brain and workflow for the most part. There's like the whole bookmarks thing and the reading pane, and it's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. Yep. Oh, I mean, Chrome is pretty good right now at making sure you don't lose them, if that's the case, where you're like, oh my god. There's an add-on called the Marvelous Suspender. I would suggest looking into, which not only removes them from memory, so like the tab's open in a save state, but it doesn't actually fill the memory, and it also saves the state that it's in, so you can restore your Chrome if you lose everything. Yeah, it can keep save states and you can back them up as well. Oh god, the data loss! The data loss is getting to me, man! Or is it more of an OCD thing? Yeah. Whatever works. I've just learned to deal with basically the workplace we live in now, I guess, is kind of the way it goes. In this case, this is just mainly just random shit. Most of my stuff is organized on my laptop, so it's not really a use case or a good example of what I'm suggesting to. It's like I have my anime all in one spot here, which just ended up turning into more tabs for watch list and some Reddit threads from games I've played and tweak guides, as well as now we have stuff open for Helldivers. So, one of the things that we're looking at is, I originally suggested that the recharge rated turrets be dropped if there's a banking system, but maybe instead you should keep a 3-minute cooldown on the turrets. Well, depending on the turret, 3-minute cooldown on the turrets, and then depending on the bank size, you're gonna have cases where you're gonna have saved up turrets. Essentially, is what's gonna happen. You waste a bunch of time on cooldown min-maxing, in which basically you have cooldowns that are off cooldown, meaning you can use them, and you just doesn't even register in your brain. A lot of people don't realize this stuff. It becomes apparent when you play MOBAs, and you realize basically how often your abilities that are damage dealing are just sitting there waiting for you, and you don't do anything with them, depending on the opportunity of what's going on around you. People actually waste a significant amount of their essentially efficiency as a player because they don't realize that they're actually wasting time by not deploying something. So you have to weigh and balance the cooldown versus just, you know, how optimal it is to use in a situation versus it just being off cooldown and you just, like, it's just sitting there waiting for you. You're just not using it at all, so, yeah. Oh, but I don't actually need any of them is what I hate BC reboots without my knowledge. Yeah, so, like, Chrome's pretty good. Like I said, Great Suspender is something I'd look into. Chrome's pretty good at remembering the last state, even if it shuts down untidily, so your computer resets or restarts. It'll just be there waiting for you. Otherwise, I'd also look into Chrome tab management add-on, like the Great Suspender. Yeah. I've had that happen a long time ago. That's very painful, by the way. God, the one button, I don't want to jinx myself too much here, but the one button you never want to touch, by the way, I don't even know why it exists, is the close other tabs. See that button down there? I'm not even going to go near it. Close other tabs. Because when you push that button, it kills every other tab that is currently open, and you can only restore, because there's a restore function, 20 tabs. So you push that button, it kills your fucking Chrome session. It still exists. I don't understand how Chrome and Google developers have used this application for decades at this point, and they haven't gotten rid of that button right there that says close other tabs, or even the close tabs on the right. Because, yeah, that's actually... It doesn't just show up. It doesn't, like, you know, if you close your other tabs, you can go to your history and you can reopen them. If I close this window right now, I can reopen it. I don't want to jinx myself too much here because I'm talking about the taboo. But, yeah, you can't, if you close other tabs or close tabs to the right, it doesn't show up as a reopen these tabs. You're just gone. They're just... And I've occasionally randomly hit that, and it's fucking terrible. Do you, boo? Yeah, we plan on, so right now the way that it's going in the podcast section is I'm adding more entries to our rebalance spreadsheet here that is getting all my ideas from 4 months together in one spot, so when Reddit starts stealing shit, I can actually just immediately point it out and go to one spot instead of having to dig through my videos, which is painful, and having to do it over and over again. Once again, I've had 4 17,000 upvoted ideas taken from my stream and put on Reddit. What was the first one? I think the first one was where I suggested, it was right after a balancing patch, where they buffed the laser cannon. You guys remember when they buffed the laser cannon like a month after launch? Yeah, I suggested that instead of buffing it and making it just more powerful so it's another stat stick, because one of the things that we try to avoid is homogenization, which is making everything just do a DPS number and you have a stat stick. Stat sticks are bad. I've talked about stat sticks basically since Fortnite days, the beginning of Fortnite days. The reason for that is because everyone wants a fucking laser rifle. They want something that's super stable, it does the most DPS, and you can just use it as like a laser rifle, and it's good at all ranges. It's good at everything. Everyone wants that fucking shit. It's bad for games. It ruins differentiation. It makes guns lose character. They don't do anything special. They don't feel different because they're all the fucking same. They're the same. The same fucking thing. Same goddamn thing. Anyways, homogenization is really, really, really bad. But, yeah. So we're talking about the 17,000 upvoted idea. They basically buffed the laser cannon, and one of the things that I said was I wish that they just made it instead where you could aim in a spot of armor, heat it up, and then you could actually penetrate the armor, doing more damage to the enemy. So assuming you keep it on, which would function like a laser in real life, assuming you keep it on target, you'd actually be able to create a weak spot on the armor, and then you could penetrate it. Lo and behold, literally the couple hours after I said that, it became a Reddit thread that now had 17,000 upvotes. Yeah. Fantastic. Thanks, Reddit. I very much appreciate it. Bravo. Fucking bravo. Here every day, guys. Yeah. As one of them stole. Gun differentiation was another idea, which I talked about extensively, that was stolen and put on Reddit. They do that. They literally just copy-paste from the Twitters, too. Yeah, fucking crazy shit. Some of them I'm actually putting down in that thread. And usually whenever it happens, I point it out in the thread. What are the two other ones? When I try to remember them off the cuff, I can't. One was the laser cannon weak point. We should add that back, by the way, as well. We'll just add it. Fuck you, Reddit. Yep. Loggies is that's gonna be a long one too. We aren't gonna do that tonight. Let's see. Quality of life. Fuck off, Rebby. Get him, Botrix. Get him. Get him. It partially addressed this, by the way, but not completely. we've talked about this for quite a few months prior to Pilz mentioning that there was actually, they had planned for a HUD system for different helmets, which, not completely what I'm talking about, by the way, which will become clear in a second. By the way, I guess I can't really say when people started suggesting night vision on Reddit. I'm not even one of the ones that I was thinking of suggesting. Night vision in general is just a clique wheel, just like, that wouldn't even help with certain scenarios, like, let's say, dust storms at all. So, night vision only helps when things are really dark and making things brighter. It doesn't help with scenarios in which you are being obfuscated by smoke, fog, basically anything that obstructs your vision. It's mainly just for low light conditions, which isn't really... This game has never really had problems with nighttime missions. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I think it was Tutu, guys, the bot planet that I just mentioned, right here, where it was really, really bad. I think it was Tutu, where we fought against the bots. We fought against the bots, and it was black, orange, and brown, with fog caked over the top. The bots could see further through the fog than you could see through the fog. So all you got was lasers shooting at you the entire time, and at night, you couldn't see anything. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Joel disconnected me. He knows I'm coming for his job. Not called Tutu, I nicknamed it Tutu. Like most of the planets, obviously, they're just talking about a Tutu. Called. Down here, it was horrifying. I don't even know how people fought on it. I guess because they didn't realize that it sucked, so they just didn't care. Are we actually fighting on it again? There it is. Us Tutu. This is the planet I was talking about. This is horrifyingly bad. Or it was horrifyingly bad. Right here. This guy right here. Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Yep. Fucking hate having to use Alt-Enter. I actually think that there's almost no way that they can avoid predator vision modes in this game and still maintain an alien atmosphere without just it kind of... Well, it's always going to look the same, but if you have an option where you can swap between night vision, thermal, EMI, normal vision modes, maybe some sort of augmented contrast mode or something. Putting aside, I don't think there's any way to actually have very varied environments that are going to be alien in nature without having them be, in some cases, not hospitable to human eyesight. That's just the way it's going to go. Because assuming we're in a futuristic environment, there's going to be plenty of cases in which whatever planet, or because we evolved on Earth, whatever planet or biome you're in might not be hospitable to human eyesight. That's just the way that it goes, right? And it might work better if you're thinking realistically. The bugs and bots don't actually sense things in the same way that we do, although they haven't really implemented that in the game. So there's going to be cases in which they're going to be able to see you and you aren't going to be able to see them, which arguably is already what's happening on Tutu, but maybe not. Why is ice cream so good? Because it is fatty, and it's fat in it, and it's creamy, and it's tasty, and it's goodness, and you get little pieces of chocolate or shit in it, and it makes you feel good when you eat it, and then it slowly kills you. So, yeah. Yep, pretty much it. That's also why you get the little container and you don't buy the big ones, because you'll eat it, and then it'll be gone. Even if the little containers are more expensive, it makes it more something that either you treat yourself or only do it on occasion, so you only take it out when you really, really want it. And then you eat it and it's gone, and then you don't have any more ice cream. So, at least that's what I do. I have a container of Ben & Jerry's I just keep in the fridge buried in case I want it, because, you know, like stress eating or something. But I've legitimately had a container in there for like 3 months at this point, I think, where I haven't eaten it. It's just there. I know it's there, but I just haven't really, like, felt the need to eat it, so I haven't. And what, like, be perfectly honest, guys, there's no way I can fucking open that and just eat a little bit. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. So, I like a little pint. Sitting there waiting, and like I said, it's not something where I do it on a regular occasion, it's just there. It's kind of weird how it works. Like, I actually just buy food as long as you just don't look at it, and you're not bored. By the way, boredom makes you eat. If you guys are curious, if you're bored, you will eat stuff. You know, putting aside drugs, which does just make you feel full and then you throw up, like a Ozempic. Which apparently, if you overeat with Ozempic, you start throwing up. So, that just kind of stops you right there. Yeah, it really just... You can actually just have stuff as long as it's out of sight, and as long as you're not bored, you probably won't eat it. People generally eat stuff when they're bored, too, by the way. So when people are bored, they'll just eat stuff, you know, putting aside, like, stress eating, or eating because you're feeling bad, or maybe you just want a tasty treat, right? I've never really had the willpower to just, you know, like, eat a small amount of something, so... But I have found I can keep stuff around and just not eat it at all. I actually just like have candy and just don't eat it. You actually eat stuff like because you're like want to eat it as opposed to just being bored or, you know, not full. It's pretty minimal, at least for me. I found whey protein helps a lot with that. By the way, with cravings, whey powder helps immensely with cravings, at least for me. I'm supposed to, like, we talk occasionally about this, guys, but I'm a big guy. You don't actually realize how much protein you're supposed to eat. I'm supposed to have, like, 120 grams of protein per day. Like, something insane. That's like a chicken breast is, like, 30 grams of protein. So, like, a 4-ounce chicken breast? Let me check real quick. Excuse me. So, a chicken breast is 43 grams of protein. So, I'd basically be eating 3 chicken breasts. Do you know how often I've eaten 3 whole chicken breasts, guys? Yeah. Never. Fucking never. I've never actually had that much protein in my life. Protein's one of these things that really doesn't make you fat. It's all the other shit that's caked on the protein that makes you fat, usually. There's conflicting studies on whether or not eating more protein just makes you fat. It's, like, very, very difficult to overeat protein. It's all the other stuff that comes with the protein, because there's different types of protein, and some's better than others. Like, obviously, white meats are better than, like, pork, red meats, right? Pork, beef, turkey, chicken's better than that. And then you got fish that's even better than that. And then you have to, and eggs are up there too, by the way. Although eggs, conflicting advice on eggs, because eggs are kind of what basically people eat to get protein naturally. But at the same time, you have to eat a shitload of them, and they technically have a lot of cholesterol in them. But then, of course, the cholesterol is apparently good for you. So, like, there's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol, and they have good cholesterol. So, that's all up in there. Either way, whey protein is kind of like cheating at protein. It's like the best form of protein you can get because it's from yogurt, and it heavily cuts down on me just being hungry. After I started basically having protein shakes once to twice a day, I usually do not have cases where I'm just hungry and I want to eat something. Occasionally I do, but usually I don't. On stream, I'll usually have maybe like a granola bar or something. It's a small amount. I'm a huge, well, not huge, I'm a big guy. Shit. Sherbet's alright though. Like, if I want to eat ice cream, I don't want to have like the normie ice cream. Fuck that. I'm not just going to have sherbet. I mean, some people really like sherbet, but either way, more you know. Whey, like I said, is it's actually relatively cheap too, depending on what brand you're getting. Pretty fucking cheap. It tastes fucking fantastic too, and it doesn't really kill you. So, you know, for the most part, don't quote me on that. Quality of life, Predator Vision modes. So we got turret revamp done, and we got Predator Vision modes done here, guys. Apologies is going to be a more in-depth topic matter. I'll have to save that for another night. Okay. Pretty good. Good. There's a lot of stuff on here we still have not covered. Like I said, there's going to be at least 40 items that we're going to have here. What are we up to? 32. We're up to 32 items, guys. And a lot of these aren't really small. The optimization things, like stuff we talked about periodically on the stream, very happy with that. Whether or not they can do it or not, I don't know. Just the way that it goes. Pretty good stuff. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys, see what the kids are bitching about tonight. And go from there. There's a hot fix for the spear. From what I was looking at, by the way, the spear is now much more agile. I don't know exactly what that means. It looks like it's a lot easier to hit targets, so. Someone died near you, it's your job to reinforce them, yes. Giving charger backshots. Not safe for work. Well, I have to obviously look at this, guys. Riding a charger. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, you can. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. Cool. What if you could choose 2 of these on any armor? There was at one point where I suggested to have a crafting system that could... you could actually recraft the bonuses on your armor. You could use resources to recraft stuff on your armor, learn crafted recipes, then use it basically to burn it, and then you could add it to armor. It allows you to basically... It would allow you to restat basically any piece of armor you wanted, so you could pick armor based on the way it looks rather than stat bonuses. But Pilz earlier this year said that they weren't going to do anything like that, so obviously we aren't. Still something I think is really cool, by the way, and allow people to burn resources. They want you to choose 2. I honestly think a crafting system would still be really cool. Like, not an advanced one or anything like that, but a basic crafting system for would allow you to use up your stuff and give kind of purpose to samples you have on your ship. Yep. But that was allegedly shot down by Pilts earlier this year. He wants the bonuses to match the armor. To be fair, there's some truth to that, but also at the same time it allows them to keep selling armor with certain stats on it that are desirable, right? That you're going to pick up instead. And at the end of the day, they do get to pick and choose how to monetize their game because they have to they have to pay the bills somehow, guys. I don't know. Obviously, some combinations are much more powerful than other ones. I once again beg for assisted reload to make sense. Not having your team carry your pack would increase the usage of it. I added this entry yesterday, guys. Where is it? Here every day. Here every goddamn day, guys. Yep. But obviously not original to me. That was first found on Reddit. But it's now bubbling up again. And also was on Twitter today, I believe. Did I lie? Did I add that today? 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 Did I lie? Briefing run, right? It's to a Joel barrel. True story. Year and a half where there's no competition. Let's go, Bert. Oh, I think I added that today. That wasn't on last night's stream. On my readout. No, we did. We added this yesterday. I was double guessing myself, guys. This is fucking shit that happens. So, guess what happens on stream, guys, after I do something? Here, look. Backpack team reloads. Now is trending on Reddit and on Twitter. This was yesterday's stream, by the way. Yeah. I was double guessing myself. I was like, maybe I added it today because I added an entry today. I don't remember what I did. I had an entry earlier today. It was not this. This was yesterday. It's on yesterday's stream. Written in stone. Hey, look, guys. It's now on Reddit. And it's now on Twitter. Yep. Was this after the Twitter post? Not Helldivers alerts. Helldivers 2 media. $12 ago. So Helldivers 2 media copied it from Reddit. Yep, so it looks like it was Helldivers... Where it? Oh, Helldivers... media. Yep. Helldivers media copied, which is what I saw, copied the Reddit post, and that was prompted after I put it on my spreadsheet yesterday. Once again, I'm not the original person to ask for this. However, it definitely popped up for a reason. This is the whole reason we're making a spreadsheet, by the way, guys. This is the whole reason, because I literally can easily track the timeline of exactly what's going on here based on what we're doing on stream. I can't fucking wait to see shit pop up. Once again, this is not an original idea to me, but this is definitely triggered by what we talked about yesterday. Fantastic. Random weapon ideas. Just a pull field. We've talked about this before, so you can basically attach XYZ to the end of anything. So you can say orbital and just so, hey, look, you do you fire an orbital and a bunch of feet come down from the sky and stamp on it. Unless it does anything unique or different, all you're basically doing is copying an Eagle airstrike. So while it might sound cool and everything, you're like, oh, we saw one of these, what, the other day? It was exactly the same thing, where he's like gravitational fields. Basically the same thing as what this guy just suggested. It's a gravitational field that basically just pushes everything to the ground and then it dies. It's basically the same thing as an Eagle airstrike. Riftbreaker has a lot of different weapons in which we talk about. Riftbreaker has a lot of different weapons and items in it. However, a lot of them are just stat sticks. They just do the same thing, just in a slightly different way, which is just killing enemies in a slightly different way. And you go, that's kind of, what, nihilist, I would say? It's kind of nihilist, right? You can, like we talked about on stream, you can homogenize, or you want to avoid homogenization. You want to make things different, unique, and have diversity in what you're talking about, right? To make things feel as though they're different, you're not just doing the same thing in a different way. This is the same thing in a different way. This is just an Eagle airstrike, which honestly does not make it all that cool. Just a Met. It's just a radar scan. No one would take it. AI? I mean, that'd be kind of interesting if you're a solo player. Or you can control your squad. It wouldn't be so much, Fire team that'd follow you around as much as maybe a game mode for playing solo. It's almost kind of a different game, right? Like XCOM. Hey, turret people have asked for this already. I don't know why you'd pick this up as opposed to a machine gun turret or a minigun, besides the fact that it specifically attacks air units. There's people that have talked about the SAM site, the SAM Seif being lackluster in the game, but if it literally just killed all the fucking drop-ins, you just basically buy a win. You just push a button and think it's all over. So, not exactly sure why you'd do that. This obviously would be good for blowing up not gunships, troop transports, but if they do that, then they have to figure out a way that basically it wouldn't work against them. Then people would bitch that it doesn't work against them, and then they'd have to figure out a way of basically making it ineffective, but then they say it's too ineffective, and once again, blowing up the ships usually guarantees you, like, you just kill almost all the units inside of it. You kill a lot of the units, depending on what it is. Just a crisis suit. Makes you super strong. Everyone would take that. Flamethrower. Their flamethrower. Flamethrower with CC effect added to it, which arguably the flamethrower should have CC effect added to it anyways. Another flamethrower. This doesn't even make sense. It sounds like just a gun with no armor pen. I guess they exist already. More stat sticks. More stat sticks in the game aren't really necessarily a bad thing, because you're going to have to add stat sticks anyways, right? Just a grenade launcher. Everything gun, guys. Yep, you're out of ideas when you come up with the everything gun. C4. Entrenching tools. Entrenching doesn't matter because you aren't fighting against people that don't want to die. The bots just literally just walk up on you and shoot you. So, that doesn't actually serve any purpose. Then you have the melee weapon. Everyone wants melee weapons in the game. We've talked about melee weapons in games, guys. It's very difficult to balance melee. You're going to do one of two things. One of which is it's not going to do anything, or the other of which is going to be too powerful and you're going to kill everything. There's really no in between because you have to get right up next to an enemy. It's like basically the extreme end of a shotgun, right? And in cases in which it works, all you have people do is literally just hold mouse 1 and go up next to enemies and just hit them until they're dead, right? That's it. There's almost no skill expression and not really anything because of the way the game works. You'd have to create some sort of melee system for it where you basically have parries, dodges, and stuff like that, like a simple melee system, where then you're actually fighting with the enemies, but then people are going to complain because you're not going to be killing them fast enough. And so in order to actually make it where it's, you know, skillful, like let's say Mordau or Chivalry 2 probably being the best example because it's more simplistic, right? You're going to end up in a scenario where it's not going to be effective on the battlefield, or it'll be too effective, and you just have people literally just walking up and hitting stuff with mouse 1, and they aren't good at the game. All they can do is hit mouse 1 and die. So, yeah. That's probably why melee isn't in the game, by the way. Melee is always in a really, really weird spot in most games. You either have to design systems around it, or it just is extremely good or extremely bad. There's really no in-between on melee. You can't really just have moderate melee, because if you just go in and die, people just aren't going to use it, and then they can complain about how bad it is. So, This is kind of the thing. It looks cool and it sounds cool, but at the end of the day, how are you going to balance this in the risk associated with it unless it's just overpowered? And if it's overpowered, people are just going to use it all the time, and it's going to be boring, right? So, why I haven't suggested any sort of melee in the game, besides having like replacement for your current melee, which is just kind of a finisher or get away from me attack, because then it gets too powerful. Everyone likes the idea of melee until you realize that you're just going to run up there and hold mouse 1 and either kill them or they're going to kill you. Did that guy in my chat from TikTok copy it from Twitter, from Reddit, or was it Vertigo? Yeah. Did he copy it from Reddit, or did Reddit copy it from him? I want to know. Different name. I have a drone dog companion that locates enemies, marks them, heals attacks. Collects map items, ammunition, stims, samples, and super credits and medals, then returns to your backpack. Exactly the same thing. So what the guy in chat from earlier either copied it from Reddit or Reddit copied it from him. But I don't know which it is, so this is why we have a spreadsheet, by the way. Yeah, so that was copied from Reddit. Bro, please. Please. And once again, we talked about this earlier in the stream. One of the reasons I didn't think it was really... I don't know if this is a good idea. I guess you could do it. Whether or not it's a good idea or not, it is basically you have a supply pack that already exists in the game. It's a different way of doing a supply pack, right? And the usefulness of a supply pack is actually relatively limited because of the way that it works. You probably could actually even combine this into the supply pack where it reloads your supply pack while you have the supply pack, and then it might even add more functionality. This should probably actually just be rolled into the supply pack itself, where it has a scavenge drone built into the supply pack. And even then, you could even make it where it just automatically refills people in your vicinity, which we've talked about before, unrelated to this. I suggested some possible tweaks for the supply pack, including reloading people in your vicinity. Reasoning for that is because if you have it, I guess you want to use it. Obviously, you could have a privacy setting so you can make it so it doesn't do that for people. But the way the supply pack works right now, it has very, very little usefulness because there's so much ammo laying around. It doesn't matter. So that depends. The new Dagobah map has limited POIs on it, as you guys have seen and we've talked about. So it might actually serve more purpose on Dagobah as opposed to other maps, but as it stands right now, the supply pack has to be looked into and revamped at some point. Probably one of the better ideas that's been posted here, but that's kind of just probably should be included in backpack. Kamikaze drones, sure. This could be fun. Depends on how they want to reload it. If it just automatically 3D prints drones that occasionally go out, or you can toggle it. I'm actually a big fan, by the way, of being able to toggle packs on and off, and you can't always do that right now. Well, I don't think you can do that with any packs. Shield pack, for instance, being one of them. Why would you want to do that? Because sometimes you want to charge it up and not take tick damage to it, and you can't do that. It allows you to build up a supply of drones. I wouldn't be against this, by the way. It's just another type of attack backpack that's slightly different and would offer kind of a boost to damage. So some of these are cool. This should be rolled into supply pack. It shouldn't be a separate pack. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Just random C4. A lot of these are uninspired. Go back to the... the fire team, basically a lot like RTS, wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if they could even do it in the game in a meaningful way. You'd literally have to play solo for this to actually work out well. It'd just be too chaotic. There's no way you'd be able to deal with this in Helldive, and they'd just be dead constantly, so... yeah. They'd always be dead, or they'd be OP as shit. Yeah. Because in order for them to live in Helldive, that means they basically take no damage. because you take a lot of damage in Helldive, assuming that you're on Joel difficulty and not on Reddit difficulty. Reddit difficulty, you can lollygate around and do whatever you want. Fucking straight up copied the post from Reddit. What the fuck? Forget meta, just have fun and don't wander around randomly, please. What? I mean, the only reason you can do this is because you're on Reddit difficulty and it's not hard, so... We talked about this earlier in the stream, guys. If the game's too easy, people just lollygate around, they do whatever they want, and it doesn't even matter what you're doing. And then a lot of things become viable. They made this thing usable. Yeah. Rip goalkeeper. Yeah. Peak physique after the patch. Yeah, I heard that it's actually good now. Good. It's supposed to be 30%. Possible nerf. We'll see. You have something that basically makes one of the aspects, an important part of the aspect of the game, pointless, then it's probably too good. Great. Many scientists have officially classified many of them as dangerous and freaky. Yeah? As for wrong, the armor works. Wrong, what? So you can have stuff that's broken in a partially broken state. We haven't even messed with the physique armor, by the way. You can have stuff that is partially broken, which means it'll work sometimes, but not other times. People oftentimes think of things in a binary system, which is it's on or off. No matter what, there's no in between. And as everyone knows, everything in life's a shade of gray. But most people don't actually regard it that way, especially when they get knee-jerk happy. They just literally just try to like snap to a gotcha. I don't know what the context of that message was, though. Worry about whether the wider community is actually ready for them. Faction and famous for being the hardest faction to fight, themed around teleportation, mind control, illusion, force fields, deadly hit and run ambush tactics, and other trickery. Oh, it's Helldivers 2. It's not Helldivers 1, so... Good? Ah, CC. We get to see whether or not CC makes its return. Mind control being one of them. Please stop talking nonsense about the Luminate. Yeah. Luminate typing? First mission back after the patch. Uh-huh. What are you carrying? She knows something's wrong. You can tell she knows something's wrong. Something's not democratic here, guys. Yesterday's stream, guys. Backpack team reloads. Now it's on Reddit. Uh-huh. Yep. Yesterday's stream. You're here every day, guys. You're every goddamn day. Every goddamn day. Not unique to me, but it definitely popped up after I talked about it, so... You know. That's always great, right? That's why we made a spreadsheet. Okay. We're going to move along, guys, to the Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. Alrighty. Off we go. Out of the podcast, guys. We'll see what kind of games we get here tonight, tomorrow. I don't know. We're definitely considering Riftbreaker. I'm considering Riftbreaker. We're between war bonds anyways. Joel yesterday was very disappointing as far as the difficulty of missions go. Well, not very. Most of them were disappointing. He took the day off or something. Those Swedish and their 30 days of vacation time per year. Crazy. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna wash up my coffee cup and grab a soda. 1 second. Alrighty, kids. Oh, let's see. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah. Nice long podcast. Making a spreadsheet. Oh, geez. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I had this idea for a while now. You know how biospheres spawn on certain planets. What if they do the same thing with bots? Biospheres. What? You mean the spores that prevent you from seeing stuff? Well, Lox is probably gone already. I didn't see that. I don't know. I'd have to have more context on that. I don't know exactly what Lox is suggesting.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
All right, what are we on? We are on Gokruks. We're on Gokruks. So, we gotta enunciate, guys. Kablah!
Initiating FTL jump to the Gokruks system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Where's my batlet? What's the Vulcan ritual where they have to fight to the death instead of mating? Need one of those in game.
Thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Be presentable, guys. They're showing up. Fight chat. Quiet. Act normal. Act normal, chat.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
Give it 45.
to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Or he'll leave before the second guy shows up. Might have to restart. Another 30. There's the third guy.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Every time.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now we wait again. Give it another 45.
Orbit synchronized.
No one shows up. We're just going to restart. This is what happens. You get stuck in the churn of just they cycle in and out. There we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You're giving me the slow walk? Someone's on a controller. Oh, I have linear inputs. Wow, I'm so cool.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
He doesn't even care. What a bitch. Fuck you, Fire. You took my pod.
Orbit synchronized.
I already don't like these guys. Somewhere in between, we have spread, so you can't take small orbitals, or they lose basically all their potency and kill you. So, in game. Make airstrikes until we better figure out the trees. Where's X? Need muscles. Dom, breaker, and incinerator breaker. Got a guy using thermite. Well, you know. Also 380s. So this guy has gas in his Gatling barrage is going to be completely off center, which is going to basically fuck him up. These are completely pointless. Barrage will actually probably get him killed. Because when small orbitals are off target, Joel likes putting them on your face. Yeah, which statistically likes putting them on your face. He giggles. He giggles. He's like, oh look, they're scatter and it's off target, and just plops it on your face and you die. Thanks, Joel. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's beautiful. They changed the planet? I swear to God, this looks different after the patch. Like, this looks even more atmospheric after the patch. I think the lighting quality looks different. Yeah, my GPU utilization is actually... Well, my CPU utilization is also down. Something is... Let me go over here. Dagobah is weird. Something on the planet definitely bottlenecks you. That is not CPU or GPU. My Cmax is now up. That's also a weird thing that happens is my Cmax. So there is definitely one thread, or your primary thread is run harder than the other ones for some reason. And it causes reduction in utilization across all your multi-threads. It's at about a 75%. Right now we're at
Reloading.
a lot of shit here. Guys, it's for you.
Sending in an
There.
eagle.
And I just got hit by a tree branch. Fell in front of me.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Oh, buddy! Bitch! Don't combo me.
Grenade.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Eat this.
Excuse me, I had something in my throat. See, Joel, if it actually made the right sound, it would be 5 times better than it currently is. But because it doesn't, it lacks effectiveness. It becomes 9,000% better, statistically proven. 9,000% better when it goes. Because it doesn't, you know.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
No! He spit on the other one. They don't normally do that.
Reinforcing.
I also dialed in the wrong stratagem.
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy.
He's fine.
Calling in reinforcement.
Now toss your salad. But I'll be with you shortly. I need a quasar. Excuse me. Joel's BMing me right now. Yeah, because he knows I comes up with great ideas for the game. All that pent-up energy. I think all those guys are literally on top of my corpse right now, guys. Oh. Alright. Bye. Doing.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Bye. I The guy just died 5 million times and then left. Stutter. Stutter. Fuck is my shit? Got that.
New mag!
Bone. Stalkers again? Yeah, you get in there. Bathe in that shit. There you go. All the shit behind me.
Heavy, on my position. Got a sample.
Oh. Basket that shit. Can't pick up the shit for some reason. You got leg.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What? There's some weird shit going on here, guys.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, we got some weird shit going on here. Alright. That was off target, too. Now I can't respawn? What the fuck is going on here, guys? There's no one in my game. What the fuck is going on here? Normally when this happens, there's someone in your game that's fucking around with you. There's no one in my game. Things felt janky up till this point, too. Fuck you, Joel. Okay, Alt F4. Remake. That's, interesting. Oh, and then a crash, too. Joel disliked me coming up with better ideas for the game so he froze my corpse, and I couldn't. I'm sending it to HQ. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on there, but it kind of fit the MO where I was talking about Joel being butthurt, but you know. I'm sending it to HR. Remember Frederick? Remember what happened to Frederick when he told everyone to get good? Yeah, I'm gonna speak to your manager through the report button. Remember Frederick? By the way, Frederick was right. We covered that when it happened to him, and I was like, yeah, he's just going to get torn a new one. Regardless of being right, it doesn't matter. And then it happened. Remember Frederick. Alright, let's try again. It's entirely possible to have bad seeds, by the way, where the mission itself will be bugged, and you just have to throw out the chain. Like, you just get a bad seed. And we had one that crashed exactly at the same spot before, where I tested it. Took a long time, but it just crashed every time we reached exactly the same location. Remember Frederick. The walk of he had to participate in a walk of shame after that. I'm sorry for my actions, I didn't mean it. Did kind of feel that way though. Felt kind of personal. I'm not gonna you know.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Tried to
Repeat.
put something on that. Felt kind of personal. Oh yeah. Well, I can't wait to see what's on Reddit tomorrow. By the way, for my sheet. So just wait for it, guys. Fun. Might have to restart. We'll give this a sec here. We'll give it 45 seconds. Noblesse Oblige, by the way, is, well, not only a French scene, it was a thing from an anime, Eden of the West, Eden of the East, or Prince of the East.
Orbit synchronized.
Actually, pretty good anime from the early 2010s, I think. Early 2000s? Yeah. Eden of the East, I think it is.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
Nobles
to Hellpods.
oblige. Basically
Allied
means
destroyer has joined
not really
squadron.
something that remotely is part of capitalist society, but it means if you make basically a shitload of money, it's your obligation to basically give back to society. No one fucking does that, but, you know, kind of maybe a little bit as far as, not pandering. Oh, someone is a controller again. Philanthropy. There we go. But not really philanthropic. It's more of like an obligation as opposed to something you're given of free will. Actually, a cool idea. Never happens in real life. And funnily enough, the French, you know, obviously melt the shit out of their people, which is where you got Versailles, right? We'll give this map one more go. If it fucks up again, we'll dump the seed. Brave. Quays lays. Lays quays? 500 kg. Cool concept. Muscles. Cool concept, though. Ah, turret guy! That poor guy is going to spend basically 3/4 of this map without actually stratagems. What a poor guy. Did he even take the... No, he did take a machine gun. This is probably like, you know, at least you get this every 2 minutes, right? Minigun's just a waste. Rockets, autocans. I mean, you kind of can do a little bit of work, but once again, this is on a 3-minute cooldown. You get... Guys, I have to point this out, which is why it's on our spreadsheet. You get 3 Eagle airstrikes every 2 minutes. You get 5 cluster bombs every 2 minutes. He's not even close. Not even remotely close. Oh, do we have scatter again? I think it's not random, yeah. It's set. So there's scatter. Cool concept. Never happens in real life.
Hellpod launch.
Very few people, by the way, I've ever heard of know the term. New term. One of those things that sounds really great in idea and just never, ever happens. Alrighty. Rain gun this time? Last time we came down it was raining, right? And I was like, wow, this looks really good.
Live up to freedom. Deploying equipment package.
Calling down support weapon.
Whoosh. Muscles are... I don't know if anyone's actually talked about the yet, but guys, if you're playing on Dagobah, make sure you take muscles. It helps immensely with the mud. The mud and the hill climbing, it helps immensely with it. And the mud's fucking everywhere, so that's why you have to take it all the time. Let's go back to the same thing and see if I can crash the game. Maybe Joel's watching again? We'll find out. Oh. There we go. That's what I should have let off with.
Say hello.
Grenade pistol is fantastic for those little fucking swarms right out of the gates. Now we're gonna wait. Normally I'd cluster this already, but we're just gonna wait on it. Now we will... that! Don't kill me. See? That sounds so much better. Sound Joel? Sound Joel if you're there. Doesn't that sound better? Just imagine...
Max empty.
Yeah. Excuse me. Can't fire. Can't fire. Dead. Bud! They're right next to you, bud!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, he has a tickler.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Did he actually kill all of them? There's no way.
Democracy has landed.
Fuck you. The tickler does have CC. Joel's BMing my corpse with... beetles?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Reloading. Bug outpost.
Dead. Oh, no, it didn't actually work. I wonder if they... Oh, what? What just happened to me? What just happened to me? Did I just watch a fucking beetle burrow out of my body and kill me with like a karate chop? What was that? What the fuck just happened?
Ready to liberate.
This is a really weird biome, guys. Just throwing that out there. Do a Burt right there. That should be fine. Kind of the fun thing about strafing runs is you can use them around teammates. Assuming you know who's on the other end, you can use them around teammates with very little worry. Okay. Our charger chan here has a fucking tighter turn radius than normal. That might actually... Oh, okay. Fuck just happened? Okay. Oh. Our teammates, I think, are crashing right now. So we might get a bad seed. Well, so is... We haven't locked yet, though. So... All that pent-up anger. Feeling, it's kind of starting to feel a little personal here. We've definitely seen variants on the charger. You get them? We've seen variants on the charger in which it has tighter turn radius, faster ability moves, attack lists. So obviously all my skill is based around, a lot of it's based around muscle movement, your muscle memory, right?
Mag.
Ah, new voice line. So if they start changing the attack list, it takes a little bit to get used to it.
Sub-objective near your location.
Already got rid of the stalker nest. Let's go over here. Take a look. Ah, fun shit. And then we got nothing. And there's nothing. Joel just fucked off. Maybe he was crashing people. Alright. Well, they're doing the objective. We're going to go back east. Yes. I thought maybe we'd find a POI here, and there's nothing here. Module. I don't think this is going to reach. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't think, even if I land it here, it's not going to hit across the water.
Calling in an eagle.
Nope. Like, I'm pretty sure after they buffed the strafing run, they also reduced the distance of it. I swear to God, the strafing run is like one of the longest attacks in the game. And I'm pretty sure they reduced the range, like the length of it. You could very easily kill your teammates with the strafing run if you weren't careful. Because on the other end, where you think they're clearly out of range, it would shoot super far away. So, I'm pretty sure it was nerfed. We used to use it all the time during bots. But I haven't been back to bots since Joel made the bugs better. Well, they aren't always better. Sometimes they're Reddit difficulty, which is boring. This is kind of Reddit difficulty, by the way. Nothing going. What happened? Everyone crashed and now nothing's happening. Or left. I don't know what exactly is going on here. Oh, at least. Let me see if...
Tactical asset nearby.
Sample collected. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Napalm.
Package
Too many
acquired.
nukes.
Dropping package.
Nice. Yes.
Ending in an eagle.
If we just put that right down there. Oh, lovely. Uh-huh. We don't have enough time. Oh,
Package
okay.
acquired. Dropping package.
Bolting on everything because Joel thinks it's funny. Alright, we're leaving.
Dropping package.
Let's go here.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Package acquired.
Got some FPS chonk going on here.
You will never destroy our... Sending in an eagle.
We're out of 500 kgs. Brr, did nothing. This is why it's kind of so I can take strafing runs and they're more consistent, but they don't do nearly as much.
Sentry. Dropping package. Reinforced package acquired.
They don't do nearly as much as like a cluster bomb. It's kind of a debate on whether or not it's even worth taking them on this map, just because they're so bad as opposed to
Heavy. North package acquired. Requesting air support.
Normally they take longer to turn around, guys. What the fuck is this? And they actually take time to wind up.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I thought it was gonna be cheeky and put one in the fucking hey.
Point me to the
Ah,
enemy.
that's hilarious. Fuck you.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package
I mean, 110s would be an option for this. Oh, we might die. Not dead yet. Why are you so fast? Just in its head?
Dropping package. Package required. Air support.
110s are actually an option for
Dropping package. Package acquired.
oh,
Dropping
Probably
package
need-
acquired.
drop it, drop it, drop it. Must mean there's another round around here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Smoke. We see 2 smokes. There can be anywhere from 1 to 3 extra rounds. Yeah. Oh, we're dead. So, we know that there's, I don't know if that was intentional or just a physics event, we know that there's 100% tag team in the game, which we saw, oh, there's an EMS round right there, so. There's tag team in the game, in which, like, chargers, occasionally they'll put it in, the charger when it hits you, it's not based on physics, when the charger hits you, it will... Now, what fire? I don't want to pick it up. Alright. I can't do that with the fire. There's no way to do that with the fire there. Anyways, there's a tag team in the game, which we've seen a couple times in the past, in which the chargers... Wait, no, I hit the wall. No, I think I got it. It's dead. Rah! He's already... No, he's not dead. I'm on fire again. We've seen tag team in the game, in which the charger will actually hit you back into a bile plane that's chasing you. Like, unrelated to physics events, by the way.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, so, and we've seen it actually augmented rarely. We've seen it augmented to, here. Might be a poo-poo tree over here. Anything.
Rare sample acquired.
Definitely a poo-poo tree. There it is.
Engaging terminal.
We've seen it been augmented to throw you back into swarms now, but the original like intent of it was originally in the game. The original implementation in the game is where we saw it kick you back into bile planes, which, by the way, is extremely asshole-ish. If you get knocked back into the swarm simply due to physics, you know, that's kind of whatever. But when it's scripted to do that, it's really fucked up. And that might actually be what we just saw with the... the capsule. Might have been what we just saw right now with the chargers are kicking us back into another charger that then ground pounds you. Because actually it's also very asshole-ish. Mainly because there's like no way to, once you're in the combo, there's no way to avoid it. But maybe it was just physics, you know, we just happened to land there? I don't know. You know, it's kind of up in the air, right? And no, it's not just chance, if you're thinking that. You can figure it out based on the angle that the charger hits you. Obviously, you get knocked away, but there's clearly cases where we're just getting knocked back behind the charger, not even related to the angle. Or desync. And then it just happens to be right where the fucking bioplane is. Oh. Oh, what was that? What was that sound you're making? Alright, let's go north. This is kind of a weird map because we can't just... Normally I just run the briefcase across it, but you'd have to go all the way up and around the side to do that.
Tactical asset nearby.
Radar?
Dropping package.
Calling in orbital strike.
You can hook them on the panel. Nope.
Requesting air support.
Do that. Hook them on the edge.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Ending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Sample collected. Engaging terminal.
Did almost nothing. Bitch. By the way, you know what would actually be fucking hilarious is when those things, they already tried to back up so you can't mail them. If they just, like, turned around and tried to run away after hitting you, it would be fucking hilarious. If they just turn around and try to skitter away. I should have shot the charger.
Heavy. Package acquired. Reloading. Engaging terminal. First one.
I should have killed him and hit his leg.
I got the terminal. First one.
Yeah, Joel?
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm busy.
Dropping package.
I'm on it. Calling in orbital strike.
Engaging terminal. Thank you. Affirmative.
Oh, I can't even shoot the leg anymore. Okay.
Got a sample.
So it actually, I think we're gonna try out the spear tonight because it actually looks like they changed the.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support.
I might kill N2. That's probably gonna kill N2.
Orbital strike.
Dropping package.
Keep them all alive. All right.
Calling down it. Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. For prosperity.
Target.
Dropping package. Reinforcing. Package acquired. Throwing grenade. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Dropping package.
I might kill C3. He's fine. I swear, guys, I swear it's longer. I swear it's longer. That's what she said. Stop it! Got it. It died just now.
Last reload.
Normally it only takes one grenade to the leg to kill it, and it looks like they've changed that. Either intentionally or we got muted in mobs. We saw that a couple days ago. It looks like now all of them don't die in one grenade.
North.
My soda, guys.
Enemy elite.
North, 50 meters.
Oh, we got the rain? Hey, the rain's what crashes people. Let's find out.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Can't be too far back, yeah. I don't remember what I put in.
Ending in an eagle.
Uh,
Going down a sentry.
Ow!
Outpost spotted. Prepare to
There we
exterminate.
New mag.
Calling in orbital strike.
There's an autocannon. Pretty good. Hey guys, what's going on over here?
Out of ammo. Get some. Get some.
Need supplies. Someone just gassed me.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Good.
Request approved.
There's like almost no way to survive the gas if you're in the center of it. You're just gonna die unless you hit the...
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Package.
Orbital inbound.
Stop! Stop! Oh my god, look at me! Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Don't worry, guys. According to Reddit, they have to nerf, or they have to buff 500 kg. So. Okay. Okay. Everything's on cooldown. I think the next one is napalm. Right there.
Throwing.
Yep. One after, I think, is mini. He just burrow attacked me, I'm pretty sure.
Heavy. North.
Engaging.
Oh.
I'll take it. Not engaging. Don't need it.
Reloading.
That one died in one, but he might have been hurt already.
Dropping package.
Ah.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Good.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired.
Calling in orbital strike.
Samples for the kids. Whoop. Yeah. Let's go to the southern nest.
Requesting orbital.
Freedom forever.
Dropping package.
Looking around the side here.
Calling down a sentry.
Now that you know what to look for, though, those things are not relatively easy to see, but you can find them.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug out.
Hey, guys.
Spotted. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah?
Got equipment.
I don't know if that's a blade. It is a blade head.
Dog tunnel bridge. Sending in an eagle.
I got this one.
I can't see shit.
How'd you like to taste of...
First one, north.
Requesting air support! Have a taste of democracy!
Edge.
Now that's what I call
One right there. Go back around the edge. Confuse them a bit. Get back up over the edge. Go back around the edge. Get up on the edge. There we go. Yeah, confuse that pathfinding. If they ever add the ability for them to crawl over, like crawl up the edges and stuff like a spider, which is suggested in my rebalance guide. Yeah. Was suggested that for the beetles as well, especially the beetles. If you get like multiple beetles on the edge there and you can see them like crawling up over the edge, that'd be fantastic. It's like roaches. Oh. Now found the butt plug, guys.
Done your duty. You may extract with honor.
But imagine like a charger just stopping, and then you just start slow walking up the edge of the side of the fucking thing. Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Enemy elite, west, 50 meters.
But nope. Alright, well, we might go back, because in order for us to actually,
Requesting sentry.
have the bird! Have some bird! Right down center. Have some bird! Bird! Got him. Oh, that did massive damage to the bile thing. I'm not dead.
Not today!
I'm not dead yet. I mean, they are in a line now. That's kind of nice. Bird!
Heavy west, 100 meters. Stay down.
I mean, we could just use a...
Requesting air support!
Whoop.
Comes the cavalry.
Affirmative.
We could just use a 500 kg, but that seems a little excessive, doesn't it? Why would I do that when I could use a... Nice. Why do we use that when I can actually have a fucking strafing run?
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, well, I guess we aren't getting the butt plug. 110s could potentially be an option here as opposed to 500 kgs. This isn't as bad as Meridia. Like, you don't have to worry about excess damage. Is this fucking sax gone? It is. No, it's not. There we go. Accidentally hit the weak spot.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Good, good, good.
Enemy patrol. Southeast.
Oh. And a lot of fun. What I need to do more often, which we've talked about, is you open with the grenade launcher round. You guys are very, very susceptible to grenades. Hey, Craw! Well, there's this. Spot for a bug hole right in the middle of this land bridge, isn't it? If I were a thinking man. I think the last one's EMS, so. That's where they were supposed to cross to the other side. Yeah, it's EMS. Not that it really matters because you can wait it out, but, you know. Alright. Good, good, good.
New mag!
I was just about to say they're fine, but, you know.
Calling in reinforcements!
Wild Titan.
Out of ammo! Thank you. Democracy has landed.
Calling in extraction.
Leaving your samples?
Southeast.
Extraction shuttle.
Are you leaving your samples? Wow. What happens when you raise the kids to not care about samples after they max out their ship, guys? Telling the democracy officer. Oh, he has a cluster launcher. Well, that explains some things.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
There's hungry kids that need samples, guys. The leg didn't kill me. Cree-craw, cree-craw.
On tunnel breach.
Requesting orbital strike.
Good.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting
Well.
advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Mob density let up again, guys. We got a couple bug holes, but that's it. You like need bug holes mixed in with the patrols, otherwise you don't have the two at the same time. It's like, for the same reason you don't have bug holes in multiple spots. You could just put down a fire layer on the bug holes and they can't do anything. They
Rare
just
sample
die.
acquired.
Huh?
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
ETA, T-minus
Meh.
20 seconds.
Pretty easy, guys. GG easy.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
They all come from one angle. You can totally keep them easily at bay.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Magnific. Say hello.
What? How the fuck did that kill me? Did it hit a tree?
Calling in
I don't
reinforcements.
know. Okay. Yeah, it's because I said GG easy, guys.
Democracy has landed.
My shit's way over here. I didn't even die there. I'm not exactly sure how the 500 kg just killed me.
Requesting air support.
Intercept him. There you go.
Orbital inbound.
For prosperity.
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Bruin's here.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'd say that's easier, guys. That's probably a diff 7 mission, I would say.
Beginning ascent.
Original diff 7. Like one hard spot in there, which was kind of when we were on the Seaf. Other than that, it was pretty just throw shit on the bug holes and they all died. One of the problems with bots, on the other hand, it's a little bit different because bots, when they reinforce, right, they pop a flare, and when they reinforce, they drop the units, which is like the equivalent of a bug hole, all in like 15 seconds, right? They just all the ships show up and they just drop everything. Bug holes have to stay open for a prolonged period of time, and of course you can easily suppress them because they're all in one spot too. Still kind of curious why there aren't multiple bug holes in this game, can't be open at the same time, and especially if they're spread around more, so you can't suppress them as easily. But, I don't know. Yeah, I assume it's something to do with, not trying to overload people's computers, but not sure. Meh. Torture, Blitzer, and...
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
decent number of kills, all very easily suppressed. I'm pretty sure this is all because they're just... most of the kills were from bug holes, and as such they weren't much of a threat because we could just suppress them the entire time. So what is this, like 1,200? 1,000, 1,100.
Allied destroyer has left
A
squadron.
triumphant return.
Get a Blitzer at the end. They're trying to add smoke. Smoke, by the way, if you turn down your volumetric fog, you couldn't see the smoke. They 100% changed something with the graphics, by the way. Dump things here. Yeah, when this is on low, you can't see the smoke on the bridge. They changed it so you can.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
We can just so's in the game.
Engaging
So yeah, majority of the bugs I think were from reinforcements or from bug holes, and because of that, they're very easy to deal with. So all you do is chuck cluster bombs and shit on them.
synchronized.
Let's go back to cluster bombs. Speaking of which, cluster bombs are relatively alright at clearing the trees. Bunch of them. Some usually make it through, and other ones just blow up immediately. Muscles. Notice his armor. What the fuck is this? What? Gorilla. New? I swear I haven't seen this before. Pretty sure this is new armor. Is that today?
Launch initiated.
The gorilla, huh? Gorilla as in guerrilla warfare? Gorilla as in monkey? No.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Guess we already have SOs down.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting backpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fly pack, huh? That is a stalker.
Requesting sentry.
Well, first thing we're doing is obviously going to the stalker nest. Flight that came from over here.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Bug outpost spotted.
Oh. Get rid of this right away. Huh?
Going down a sentry.
Well, we got a stalker running around, so.
Rare sample acquired.
Corrosive biome. That's not good. We're probably dead. We are 5,000% dead. Fuck off. Fuck off, bitch!
Reinforcing.
Cluster bombs are very unforgiving if you drop them, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
go do this.
Requesting air
Kind of
support.
forget how many cluster bombs you have you can deal with too. So
Get some! Get some!
Bug outpost!
yeah. I see to reach behind there. You just hang on. Let me get in there. There we go. Good. Alright, let's go to my gear. Good. I swear we heard the sound like people joined, but no one joined.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
There you go.
Helldiver.
Blitz, in my opinion, is the only 15-minute mission, guys, that's worth doing. Because you can lose them, and you have to track your time. He should be fine, assuming he actually is far enough away. I think he's on the other side.
Mag's empty.
No.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Yeah. He wants to extract right away? We have plenty of time. Ish.
Got a sample.
We go across the Rand Bridge to the other side.
Found something. Sample
Or
collected.
Helldiver Kun. Joel's gatekeeping on us?
Requesting air support.
Hey guys, it's for you.
Coming in hot.
Oh, well now there's a bug hole there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Well, I mean,
Tunnel breach.
Joel's still gatekeeping, by the
Sending in an
way.
eagle. Requesting air support.
Get across.
Administering freedom.
Freedom forever.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to argue with that. You guys want to stay over there, you can.
Sending in an eagle.
Fine by me. Not cool.
Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
The FPS tank.
Mag's empty.
Let's see. Joel really doesn't want me going across there. Is there dev tools over there? Or is he unfinished land over there? Is that what's happening?
Reloading.
I have to go over there. Okay, this is actually death water. Fuck off! Fuck off! Alright. I mean, we probably could make it across, but also explains why they weren't just actually jumping across.
Freedom never sleeps.
Okay. Always takes muscles on Dagobah, guys.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Well, Joel must have to go to lunch or something. Actually, no. Swedish time would be like 8 in the morning right now. Oh,
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
breakfast. Ah, the breakfast meeting. I see.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Find a way around.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You're a stalker?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Last reload! Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Mag's empty!
Tesla Tower too?
Eagle 1
Alright.
reloading. Be back shortly.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reloading!
Extraction complete. Pelican
Oh my god, a Tesla Tower, guys. You got us good. Very defendable position.
Liberty has seen you through.
Another relatively easy one. Could also be that I was soaking spawns with the guys that were stuck across the water. That's hilarious. Check out my massive kill count, guys. I'm just gonna throw it out there. You know, we're setting world records for Blitz games here. You know, yeah. It's okay. Stars. You guys. Crooks. Beautiful paint job. What? Oh, that was, I think that's part of the new war bond. Where the hell the fuck did you get 132? I was literally farming kills across the water, and we only
Well done.
got 20 more.
The enemy barely
GG.
noticed our presence before we pulled out.
That's what she said. Wait, what?
Proud to serve by your side,
Okay.
sir.
Alt F4. We're probably gonna swap to a new planet, guys. Get off of Dagobah here. In case it's reducing the number of spawns we're getting, you know. Dagobah definitely has some performance issues. Part of it is physics, but there's something else running in the background, as you guys see as we talk about. Because the main thread for the game seems to be running harder, and then it reduces basically what's being offloaded to the other threads. So it's getting stuck on something. That's in addition to all the physics effects that happen because of the tree destruction. Let's see. We have Fuck Bay, Paddington, Rocks, Neville. Should be. Let's go. Let's see what's going on in Neville. Defense, defense, defense. Traction, ICBM. All look the same.
Initiating
Yep.
FTL jump to the Neval system.
Neville? Never pronounces it right. I don't know why. Have to escalate a ticket here, I
Jump
think.
complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, maybe we should change it up a bit, since we aren't really getting anything super outside the ordinary right now. Treasure? Adjudicator tail. Where the fuck did that armor come from the guy I was using? The one that looked like a heavy armor. Pretty god, guys, I've never seen that armor. I don't think I've seen anyone ever wear that either. It's not from the War Bond. It's themed like the War Bond. Maybe a cheater? Cheater or developer? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone... I don't think we saw anyone wear that. Very certain it's a heavy armor. Oh. Bunch of grenades across the chest, too. I don't think we've seen that. It's not in the store either, so... Uh-huh. Oh.
Squadron.
Well, there's
Engaging
that.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Found it. Wait, there's no effects or dispatches here, so I can't actually... I can't read my visor on the side. Now we wait 45.
Allied destroyer has left
Or-
squadron.
Yep, and then we cycle through some more people. And we wait some more. We might have to restart. We could experiment with dropping in solo and SOAs and see what happens. But I mean, even the last match, we played the majority of that with 2 people, right? So, I don't know if I want to do that.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Another 30. Or we just alt F4. Alright. Remake. Happy Wednesday, guys. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah, playing some Helldivers, maybe. As I mentioned, we're probably going to be swapping off maybe to play some Riftbreaker at some point here. Tonight's games have been kind of meh.
Coordinates locked.
Kind of eh.
Hellpods primed.
Last night games were kind of eh, too. We had a couple good ones in there, though. On the more occupied planets, so I assume we're actually going to have a queue.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
$45. Maybe we'll have to remake and choose the other one of the two missions. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hey Idol, how am I doing? Pretty good. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Good. Yippee yang. Oh, I guess.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Done.
Orbit synchronized.
Lots of 150s, weirdly enough. I play this game a substantial amount, guys, and maybe it just means all the people that are left over now after more of the casuals are quitting, they're just like the super hardcore players. Alright. Red. The clusters.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Why did it actually... Why was it grayed out?
Orbit synchronized.
Good. Could you join? Generally, I don't play with viewers. I enjoy the organic, holistic experience, Dono. So. Unadulterated gameplay of just the random RNG lobby.
Hellpod launch initiated.
For some reason, my chat on my left side for TikTok froze. But my chat for TikTok is working on my stream PC. Good. It's always good. That's what we want to see. Never seen a platform with so many growing issues as TikTok, even like Facebook gaming. Now, Facebook gaming is kind of weird because, like, the categories, like when you get in a category, you'll just leave it like an hour later. You just won't be there anymore. And there's no way to get back into it except you restart your stream. Only way back is restarting your stream. Makes no sense. Like some sort of high turnover rate thing for keeping people trending or some weird shit. Game freeze. Well, someone here is on a potato. We'll give it 30 seconds, and then we're going to Alt F4. The way this works, guys, when your screen freezes like this on the load, it can be anywhere from 30 seconds from now, 5 minutes, and sometimes it just never finishes loading, so you can't just wait it out. It'd be nice if you could, but you can't. So... Yep, you know, stuff and things and stuff, right? You know, kind of stuff and the things, right? Alright. remake again. It's always good, you know? Planet's still pretty good, population-wise. I don't want to just keep playing on the Crux. 5K. Reason for that is it has some weird performance issues, and it's a very specific kind of biome.
Mission coordinates
Try the
logged.
other one.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has
There you go.
joined squadron.
Did you know the scientific term for a group of bugs is a bane of terminants? The unofficial term is future element 710. There is no one way to prove your devotion to super...
Allied destroyer
And
has
somehow
joined
Yibi
squadron.
Yang just ended up in my game
Engaging
again.
orbital thrusters.
That's interesting. Well, I mean, there's like no one queuing, so, you know, more interesting when there's like tens of thousands of people on the same planet. But much more difficult to get into people's games consistently. Alright, still shouldn't be any scatter. Cluster weighs 500. Oh, we should try the spear, shouldn't we? Let's do the spear. Ball. And we do with an extra stratagem. Strafing run.
Launch initiated.
It's kind of nice putting aside the barrage kind of being kind of shit. It's nice kind of having an alternate cooldown outside of the Eagle cooldown. Ready. What does the devil have for us?
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Any nuke. Somehow I survived. Charger didn't survive.
Calling down a support weapon. New mag.
Alright, let's go over here.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Calling in an eagle.
I think this can lock on, can it? No. Not to the building.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Not blow it up, it did not.
Right on target.
Oh. Actually, no.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
New mag.
What? I definitely landed on it.
Stay down.
First one I didn't check.
Spot tunnel breach. Orbital inbound. Calling in a hell bomb.
I'd be dead here. Down there. No. Oh, I totally blew it up.
Calling down objective equipment.
Not blown up yet. Excuse me. Did someone No. Why did it feel like that lasted so long, guys? My timing's just completely off. Good.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, there's that. Hey, Steve.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Felt like a second one was thrown down exactly where my first one was, but I think I just had the timing off on it. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Requesting air support.
Attacking
Side.
northwest. Package acquired.
That. Oh, miss. And close. It looked like the missiles turn faster than they used to, which is what I'm looking at right now.
My light.
Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
But you're gonna have to cut that out.
Bug outpost. Requesting orbital strike.
Have that.
Requesting air support.
Very rude.
Ending in an eagle.
That.
Mag's empty.
Ending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
New mag.
Edge. For that right there. Head along the edge of the stratagem. Oh, still get hit.
Requesting air support.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh,
Reloading.
Package
so
acquired.
what I saw, it looked like it actually turns.
Package.
Is he still alive or is this a different one?
Found something.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yep. Let's go grab some
New
ammo.
mag.
Yep. Hey, bud. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just fucking shot over the top of him. Big heads. Go long. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it was. It felt like the barrage was longer than normal. I thought it was right at the end of it. It wasn't. Guys, excuse me.
I'm on it.
Very rude. Corner them. There you go. Stop that! Stop it! Damn it! Jesus Christ! Damn.
New mag!
Oh, well, there's that. Let's see.
Requesting objective equipment. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Hello! Mushy Bush! No one's home!
Reloading. Requesting order.
Gotta have that. Oh, it's off. Why is it off target? What do you mean? Look where it's firing right now. There's no scatter. What do you mean?
Engaging terminal.
What the fuck is that?
Dropping a pin. North. 200
You can see like 6 of the shots legit just went in a completely random location compared to where I threw it down. What the fuck was that? Obviously on my face, too. Fucking around with me again, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
That's also another reason, by the way, small orbitals kind of suck, is when shit like that happens. I know before there's definitely, like a modifier where if there's scatter involved, it's more likely to drop on your face. And there's like, not straight, there's outliers on the distribution too that usually hit off target. But it's almost never enough to kill you. Oh look, question marks. Didn't Joel fix this?
Requesting orbital.
Fool's gold is buried here, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
But
New mag. Reinforcing.
by the way, that's how you leg a charger. We just killed him without popping the pooper. We killed him with... You can do it with 1 meg, but I think we did it a meg and a half. That's the durable damage? Bruh. Anyways, when you fire the barrage, some of the shots are off target, just because Joel's a trolly little bitch, and they tend to land on you. Takes 1.5 sides of legs. No, not a half a side. Takes some extra off the side, though. Ammo.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yep.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let's go north. That's not a big head. Guys, you can just immediately pop their brains.
Got a sample.
Oh my god, super credits, guys! Oh my god, super credits are so amazing! Wow, Reddit told me this game has super credits in it. You can find them and buy expansion packs with them. It makes the game so amazing! That's why I love this game, because you can get super credits in the game. Excuse me. I had to go into my plus upvote Reddit thread explanation. Hey, good evening to you, Great. Shadow Realm, huh? Are we talking Naruto here?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading.
Got a lot of shit here.
Acquired.
Right then, right here.
Orbital inbound.
See how it's fucking off target? God damn it, now it's on target again. Fucking Joel trolling me.
New man!
That's what killed me last time. What up, bitch? Get out here.
New man! For prosperity! Freedom forever!
A little bit cleaner if you can get both, like all three of the legs on the same side right away. They start crawling around with like asymmetrical legs, which is really fucking janky. Alright.
Requesting order.
Because Joel's gonna troll me. Let's get off target. There we go.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
Requesting orbital strike. Enemy elite. Northeast. Reinforcements.
And the pooper.
Close. Heavy. North. Close.
Not pooper you? What? Yep. It'll look cool when you do it at the very least.
Last reload.
Go back and hopefully find some ammo here.
Sending
Parallel
enemy.
airstrike. Cut it along the edge here. That. There you go. Be able to find some ammo here. One of the buffs I actually suggested at one point... Oh, I think there's a big head. One of the buffs I suggested at one point for the spear was to make it so it can actually lock onto stuff over buildings. Like through walls. And do the spear thing where it goes up in there and then shoots straight down on top of it. I actually think it would be pretty cool. Yeah. Guess we'll go to the objective. Since we cleared pretty much everything else, and everyone else cleared everything else on the side of the map, so. Got a decent chunk of units, not really super outside the ordinary, not many patrols.
Tech package
Got
down.
like one bug hole, I think.
Orbital inbound.
Rare sample acquired.
This, I believe, is a new tile, unless that's an objective. This is a new POI. New tile that they added to the game for procedural generation.
Rare sample acquired.
Definitely new. I haven't seen this one before. There's the butt plug rock right there. It's just oddly shapen. At the vending machine.
Reloading.
I fucking hit the rock. Alright. So I thought, like, earlier I saw some people using the spear, and I thought that it has a tighter turn radius on the missiles, because it kind of looks that way. But it looks like it still misses basically the same amount it used to. So.
Calling in
Guys,
reinforcements.
gotta go, expedite their button pushing, I guess?
Tunnel break.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Joining the fray. Calling in orbital strike. Freedom forever!
I see you, little one. I'll be right with you.
Sending in an eagle!
Ow. I accidentally loaded the 500 kg instead of a cluster bomb. Double reload.
Canister's empty! Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
Huh? Check the stratagems on the bug holes. Check.
Reloading! New canister! Tagging location.
Not one over the top. It's like basically the max distance on it, or how close it can be. The shortest distance on it. It's missiles on big heads. Man.
Orbital inbound!
Oh, it's probably gonna hit me right about here. Nope. Behaving this time. Okay. Why do people need to shoot over your shoulder, guys? This is what there's like 5 million angles you could potentially have, and none of them involve shooting over your shoulder. Yet there's some people that shoot over your shoulder, and I still there's 2 of them too. I still understand why. Like there's a guy up there, and then there's like 2 guys behind me, just like sitting there, like, hey bud, I hear you could use some help. Here, let me help you out here with my incinerator breaker.
Team reload required!
Yeah. Some static ammo spawns here. Check to see if there are some. All the resupplies.
300 meters.
There we go. Pretty good. Hey, bud. I hear you got something fantastic over there. Can I have a look? You know, like, you know, maybe. No. I mean, you can, just not over my shoulder, right?
Requesting orbital strike. Bugs, northeast. Requesting air support. Calling in extraction. Calling in orbital
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Try and parallel strike here. There.
Sending in an eagle!
Administering freedom.
Fine. Yeah, perfect.
Canister's empty! Requesting orbital!
orbital inbound.
They could just sit there at the flamethrower guys and they're fine. Probably means, yeah, difficulty could be a little bit higher. Also, by the way, another match in which our overall utilization is pretty poor. Just kind of curious.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, so it's not just Dagobah? It used to be like overall utilization is around 75% and also have around 111, 110 FPS. Now our C max, which is a single thread, is higher. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading! Sending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty!
Still not whether. Oh my god, you little bitch.
Mag's empty!
ETA minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting air support. You meant.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Good, good. Pretty easy. So average FPS is definitely lower than normal. So it's not just Dagobah. I don't know if that's today. I was pretty sure. So Dagobah, we benchmarked it before. Dagobah before was obviously gives less FPS, but on other planets it's fine. So
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
guess it changed something.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Tunnel breach! Another victory for the right side of history.
Multi-threading much poorer. Good, good. Happy fucking Tuesday. Excuse me. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Oh my god. Yeah. Pretty meh. And I'm pretty sure we got some good players too, so we might have to do some rando queues here to get something that's actually harder. What happens when you play, when I host? Sometimes we'll get Joel difficulty, which is pretty fantastic, and other times we just don't get Joel difficulty, and we get SEAL Team 6, which just means it's extra easy. I would say 800 kills. Oh, we can't check now. Fucking lock us. Well, now we can't check the kill counter. Isn't that... Oh, there we go. Definitely can't check the kill counter now. That's great. See what Yibby Yang has. Yeah. So, I don't know what those other two guys had because they immediately left, but between us we have 300 kills. So this is an extremely low kill count mission for whatever reason. Maybe 700 kills even. I thought I had more along the lines of maybe 250, 220. So, composition of enemies was relatively normal. That's not outside the ordinary. The spawn levels of enemies was very poor.
That was one for the
In
record
comparison.
books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
We're in Dump Lobby, remake. I don't know if that has something to do with our peer-to-peer compute mesh being poor, i.e. we just have shipbird boxes in our game, or what's going on here. Actually do something here real curious, out of curiosity. My guess is those other two guys probably had maybe 250 kills apiece. Yeah. Once again, I don't know if it's a mutator or if it depends on your basically peer-to-peer compute capacity of your node.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
They add something? I mentioned earlier there's some lighting effects that we didn't see, but I mean, it's not like we're GPU capped either. It's still CPU capped. Been there for a while. We've tested this out, by the way. You want to have this off. Maybe it's different for AMD. Maybe it's different if you have a shit CPU. I don't know, because I didn't test it out, but in general, you want it off. Anything new? No physics options still. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Well, do the next one. If we get another shit one, we'll try a different planet. If we get another shit one, we'll do bots. Bugs are a lot of fun, guys, but they very easily can become extremely boring if there aren't enough spawns, and then it just turns into competing for kills and just running through the map picking up shit. So weird, because like bots can always be harder, right? And are in general harder, but good challenging bugs is a lot more fun than bots.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah, SEAL Team 6. I got it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Got it, guys. Don't worry.
Orbit synchronized.
Huh? Huh? God. You have 45 seconds.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Kind of weird because this planet itself actually has a decent chunk of people on it right now. There we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah? You want to shake hands with the map? Reason I can't click in. Where is the other guy? S2 is here, but Max is not on the map. Still can't click in, by the way.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Try this again. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on here. We're Alt F4ing. Like I said, when there's weird shit like that happening in your lobbies, guys, there's a good chance you have a cheater in it. I'm just going to nope out of that. So, next game. Like, they pick and choose when they... Really weird. Next lobby. For some reason I couldn't click in on the map. Sometimes it's bugged
Your
out.
fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's
And
do it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
time shenanigans. Next game. Ah, I'm glad it's government
Helldivers
certified.
to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, you know it's good. Huh. Okay.
Mission preparation aborted.
That was weird. We're just gonna quick play.
The fate of this planet hangs at
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright. Well, moving off of hosting games for the evening. Yeah, there's that.
Engaging
Alright.
orbital thrusters.
Cluster bombs. Ways, lays. Founder KG. Instantaneous matchmaking, guys. We'll take Sims too.
Orbit synchronized.
Off we go. Well, there's that. Yep. So, if you guys are unaware, Dead by Daylight has had a really... Like, I played Dead by Daylight a substantial amount of time. I played it for 2 years. And the kind of cheaters you got in that game were insane. Including they could do weird shit like putting you into custom lobbies without you knowing it. It's basically like you're matchmaking in normal games. So, when weird shit starts happening, I just nope out and go and do something else. These guys look like they're already having a festive game. But
New mag! Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
let's see. Let's go to the east.
Dropping pin. West. 200 meters. Requesting air support.
No. Fuck. Poo-poo tree. And a bile thing just spawned in front of the poo-poo tree.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Okay. Reminds me of like last night, guys. I think it was last night. We had that game with that one guy in it. And all we were getting was like no spawns the entire game. The guy DC'd or crashed or whatever. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, instantly got like 5 million spawns. So I don't know if these are people's potato boxes or we're curing the cheaters here that basically makes the game easy mode. Either way, I'm not interested in it. I'm not fucking playing Helldivers to literally just run around and pick up samples. It's fucking boring. It's already instantly better than the games we played all night.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Not sure I missed.
New mag!
Give the peacock dance. Dead. Also, the shots on the enemy mobs is much more responsive. Fun. Instantly laser 2 big heads. You can try lasering this guy. Yeah, we might actually be able to do this. They're already breathing heavy. It's easier on the normal. Hey, bitch. Chargers.
Calling down supplies! Last reload!
Requesting fortification.
Much better, guys.
Supplies.
How the fuck have I not killed that? Oh. Let's go find the stalker nest.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Bugged? Oh, it's not even there. It's a fake one. So we have some desync going on here.
Northeast.
Or possible cheating, one of the two.
Reinforcements.
It's probably just desync.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh,
Calling down a support weapon.
get the launch codes. They might have actually already did the...
New mag!
Diff. It's just not showing up properly on the map. Let's see.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
We got that. Let's go to the Thief, because it looks like they're already over on this side of the map. I don't know if this means they did it already, or if,
Rare sample acquired.
broken. Kind of sad, guys. Like, I should be able to host my own games, because generally it seems like they go better and we get more consistent mobs, but
Hello to democracy.
people are trying to fuck with shit that also does not make things fun.
Got a sample.
Found something.
Napalm.
Package acquired. Dropping
Yeah.
package.
How you old nut, Napalm? Red.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Pretty
Calling
good.
down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh,
Package acquired.
You knew?
Dropping package.
everything feels much more responsive, too, so we have players that are actually around my ping. We did this for a while. I played like 3 weeks before I started hosting my own lobbies again. Played for like 3 weeks.
Package acquired. Dropping
Joining other people's lobbies, had great games, and then things kind of went to shit. So then I started hosting my own. Mainly got like easy mode lobbies again.
Requesting sentry.
We started hosting, and then we started getting good lobbies.
Orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Beautiful. Shit.
Requesting air support.
You bitch.
New mag.
Much better.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Shots and units are much more responsive, too. Desync is less, which means I can actually hit spots on the unit without actually dying. Headache.
Package acquired.
Explosive.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support. Tagging map. East. Close.
Also no SEAL Team 6, which means it's generally harder.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Away. Away. You? Fuck off, bitch. No, you might be dead. Ah. Well, it feels bad, man, guys. Because, like, when we get, like, the Joel difficulty games, it's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But then we get, like, shitbird games, where we get SEAL Team 6, as well as just low difficulty games, and then just sucks dick. So,
Reporting to the front.
back to my gear.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
You can't tell, basically, the compute capacity of the other people in your node, so it doesn't tell you. You can't see their pings. Shit. Guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Fine, we'll cut him along the edge. That. Easy lemon squeezy. Looks like he's having fun. Oh my god. It would be kind of fun if you could change out the arms on the mech with whatever you want. I'm surprised they haven't added a flamethrower arm. I guess it limits basically new stratagems? I mean, I take that back. So, that's obviously, I think that was on Reddit at one point.
New mag.
Be great. Purely because you could customize and pick what you want, so it allows you to tinker and kind of improve things as a player. Excuse me.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I'm on it.
We have a stalker nest we have to deal with, by the way. Just so I don't forget. We have an extra one here, or we need one?
Requesting orbital strike.
Saw an EMS. Napalm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
But ah, bad touch. Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Yep. All right, I think the stalker nest was down here. Actually, so we'll get the samples. They might even be over by a nest.
Sending in an eagle.
Pretty sure they came from the west, so there's probably something maybe over here. Here. I think the density is too high for it to be a stalker on the west, though. Could be like right here, maybe?
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortifications.
Good.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
So the stalker is very far west, so it must be right over there. Right here. So, by the way, is that it? Here, not really anything to write home about. I saw it earlier, like visually, it looks like it's
Rare sample acquired.
looks like it turns harder than it did before, but it doesn't. It's basically the same. Visually, it doesn't look exactly the same though. Fuck's the stalker nest? It looks like it's actually too tight down here. We're getting them at the Seaf though.
Calling down a sentry.
Double bolt. I have no idea where the stalker nest is. Got the radar, didn't they? No.
Calling down a support weapon.
Maybe there's two stalker nests? I mean, we're getting them west of the poo-poo tree. Enemies.
Requesting air support.
There. Make a nice rectangle for me. Kill anyone. Well, let's go further north and see if we can run into the stalker nest up here. Once again, we're getting stalkers at the Seaf.
Rare sample acquired.
Found something.
Lots of mini nukes.
Requesting sentry.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. New mag.
Hear you.
Sending in an eagle.
Aruga! Aruga! Oh, they fixed that. They 100% fixed that where you can shoot out the pooper with the momentum for the projectile. Also, that's fixed. Why am I not getting? Ah, okay. Yeah, you can't like what? What is going on here?
Fortifications.
I did one earlier.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital.
There we go.
Reinforcing.
I'm just shooting in the wrong spot. That's pooper's gone now. But
Calling in reinforcement.
that's for you.
Reinforcing.
Got him.
Found something.
Sending in an
Weird
eagle.
game. And by the way, if I was actually being a little bit paranoid, I'd say people like something was stopping people from joining my games too. Very weird.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got that. Grab our samples for the kids. Hey guys, that's for you. Back a little bit, so Joel doesn't troll me with outliers. There we go. Perfect.
No one withdrawing to rearm.
Dead. Having good hit registration is actually really nice, by the way. Yep. Hey, Turtle-chan. Your friend's dead.
Reloading.
Dropping
Dead.
a pin. South. 200 meters.
Mag's empty.
Freedom. Spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Dropping a pin. Requesting
Much better.
strike.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to trade off hosting via versus
Mag's empty.
pugs. Or what's in here? Seif? Explosive. I think napalm's at the end. High yield. I think he's going to go over the top of this. Nope, they did not.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
See that? Fuck yeah. I couldn't. I literally, like the last game we played with the randos, could not fucking do that for the life of me. Like my shots just weren't going where I was aiming them at all. But I think it has something to do with people having shit boxes. Same thing with just comboing the leg. Look at that shit. Done. Dead. Alright, let's go meet up with our teammates. Actually, our teammates need to meet up with me. Oh, there's a thing up here, too. Let's go take care of that. I was enamored with my own performance and raw democratic capabilities.
Location eagle. Cancel that.
Much better.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supplies.
Drop that.
Sample. Never mind. Negative. Supplies. Tagging location. Sample. Marking location.
Got through him.
Supplies. Requesting air support.
Have a taste.
Bro.
Mag's empty.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Should be some ground ammo here. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's go do the thing. Solo nest. Much better, guys. Oh my god. And it feels better, too. Look at this shit. Look at that. They're defending. Oh my god. I don't know where they went. Okay. Well, luckily for us, we're dead. Ah, much better, guys.
Reinforcing.
Oh, geez, this is what we've been missing. So I don't know if we had people like cheating in our games. We probably had people cheating in our games, but putting that aside, we had people cheating in our games, or they just had shitty computers. So like I was the one simulating everything, and as such they can spawn mobs, or I don't know. The game doesn't tell you anything. So look at that fucking cluster. Off my shit.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Big wait for the. There's a bile plant over there.
Have a taste of democracy.
But oh, go away. Stop it, Joel.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Not where I want to be.
Calling in orbital strike.
Helldivers never die.
And back to this.
Pelican 1,
Back to the description. Peak performance. Engage.
Calling for touchdown.
Down a sentry.
My sample.
Calling in orbital strike.
Look at that shit.
Objective located. For prosperity.
Fuck yeah.
Going down a support weapon.
Game just feels better too. It doesn't feel as gross.
Stand by for
As in everything's kind of desynced and laggy. And alright.
Marking extraction point.
I'm out.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's all fun and games till he trips and he can't get in.
Victory was
Nice.
never in doubt.
Good for you guys too? It's good for me. Yeah, so I don't know where that stalker nest was. I think there's one in the northwest. I don't know how we're getting stalkers down in the southeast. That was crazy. Because the POI, the distribution of points on the map didn't make sense to me, which was true. Sometimes you can get weird spawns though. Well, that was enjoyable compared to like all of our other games tonight and most of our games yesterday, so. Nice. Got in late and it didn't even matter. Oh, we did work. Yeah, look at that. Clap. Clap. Spray and pray, incendiary, and 2 spray and prays too. Weird. Arrived late to the scene. 5.1 kilometers. Distance
Many
does matter.
sacrifices were made today.
Yep.
We will never forget. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good
It's
as
beautiful.
won.
Where's my green goobers though?
The struggle for managed democracy continues.
Helldiver.
We have no time to waste.
Get kicked. Did we get kicked? I mean, he was on the council. That's weird. Post left. Guess he alt F forward? It looked like he was messing with the map. That's weird. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a piss and grab a water. I'll be right back. And hopefully we can get some more good games.
first intragalactic war alone, the bugs accounted for the deaths of 189 million Super Earth citizens, many of them babies. Don't let the bugs kill babies. Fight the good fight.
Ah, yes. That was beautiful, guys. Ready. Guess let's do another Neville.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh. We're gonna try to find a game with 3 people at least. Ones have a better time.
Mission coordinates locked.
We also don't do 15-minute missions.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh. One for fun, guys. Oh my god. Let's do the doodly do.
Orbit synchronized.
Shots? Somehow these guys have the same perk. Huh. Okay. There isn't one missing either. So we get weird shit when I join people's games and weird shit when I host my own games now. Used to be we wouldn't get weird shit when I host my own games.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
1 minute in.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
Right. First.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling
Requesting
down
air
sentry.
support!
Attack underway.
Hey, bud.
Sample collected.
Pretty good.
Orbital inbound.
I got the terminal.
Boy, in my position. I'm undercover.
Engaging terminal.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Huh?
Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
What? Why are you registering, you bitch?
Sample collected.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Right.
Sending in an eagle.
And handle. Poink.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
Reloading.
Okay.
Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
No, I guess you turned that sideways. Cool.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright.
Ready to liberate.
Let me run away from my teammates. Let's go north. Never see them ever again, because I fucking hate my teammates. Well. Or he's chasing me. Alright, let's go south then. Okay, let's go north now.
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost. Eat that.
Why? Hooey.
Requesting
Sample
orbital.
collected. Rare sample acquired.
Heavy. South. Close. Requesting orbital strike.
There's a poo-poo tree. Oh. It's actually not a poo-poo tree, that's a shrike nest. Might just go around the nest here and go grab, kill a shrike nest. It's gonna become a prom.
Bug outpost.
Not, because there's nothing here. But wonderful. What the fuck is that? They're going around to flank me? Must be a poo-poo tree here too. So my guess is what that little red dot is.
Buds. East.
Ah, well that's kind of nice. Very handy.
I'm out.
Unless of course it doesn't even hit it. What the fuck? Not exactly sure how that happened, guys.
Bug tunnel breach!
Rare sample acquired.
Nerd.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's so much easier when you can actually shoot shit. Where are you, poo-poo tree? I know you're around here. I think that's a nest. It must be over here then.
Dropping package. Reinforcing. Package acquired.
You not? What's shit here?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Support weapon. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bug outpost spotted.
Tagging location.
Prepare to exterminate.
Excuse me.
Throwing grenade.
That's for you.
Reloading.
Location. Never mind. Northwest. Dropping package. Package acquired.
I got something for you guys. Oh, there's a duo. Oh my god. Quartet.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Beautiful.
Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest.
It was a poo-poo tree here. You just couldn't see it. Very short range. Drop that.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Dead.
Found something.
Dead. Oh my god. Poo-poo tree.
Bug tunnel breach.
For some reason, you can't always shoot their little connector arms in the front. I just hit it.
Last reload.
I need this. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go collect the shit, then we'll go north to meet up with their teammates, or the nest. Aren't done with objective yet.
Rare sample acquired. Sample
Mission
collected.
at 30 minutes
Good.
remaining.
Off we go.
Found something.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, super credits, guys, oh my god! That's 10 cents in real life, oh my god! So much money! Yeah. We back to having fun, guys? I am. Oh my god. What? Stutters.
Injury? What injury?
Found something.
Probably all the oh. Alright. Probably all the more reason, by the way, I should actually be trading off between solo queuing, or excuse me, hosting games and not good. Kill me, Lazy Dog! I know you want to, stop it. Height them up the ramp. Yep.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Stop that.
Dropping a pin.
He's fucking glitched up the side.
200 meters.
Guys, we're gonna go back down in here.
Reloading.
The corpse.
Last reload.
There's definitely something off with the corpse geometry. I think it has something to do with the ragdolls, which is the reason that you can hit it with the...
Requesting it. Oh.
Like my, I hit it with...
Enemy down, baby.
my plasma grenade launcher.
Calling down supplies.
Pulling equipment package.
Oh,
Mag's empty.
can't put any stratagems down in there.
Supplies.
Bug tunnel breach.
Much better. Much fucking better. Holy shit, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Getting proper spawns, too.
Request approved. Deploying
Nice.
reinforcements.
By the way, my FPS is back to normal, too. My C-Max, not really, but my overall utilization is back to normal. So, I don't know what the fuck was going on with our games. Maybe someone's like trying to DDoS me or something. Something weird is fucking happening with their games.
Extraction is available.
Requesting sentry.
Alright.
Fire! Giving you.
I don't want to fucking stim it. I want to fucking reinforce.
Reinforcing.
I want to get the fucking... Okay.
Request
I don't have anything.
Deploying reinforcements.
Hey guys, let me just quickly go up the side of this mountain. I swear they changed this ramp to be a little bit more rocky, too. Graphics guys having a whirl. Stop there! Yeah. Nice! Much better! P-Max is actually a little bit low, but our overall utilization's basically where it should be. Very weird. Stop that. Oh my god, desync. Desync all at once.
Found something.
Let's see. No idea. Kind of makes me want to go back to Dagobah. I know Dagobah just has problems in general with the physics, so I don't know. Fucking weird. I shouldn't have to go back and forth between hosting my own games and quick playing to make sure there's no shenanigans going on. This is a group that's trying to min-max by fucking picking up all the stratagems or all the little pieces.
Extraction is available.
Kinda looks that way.
Tagging location. Enemy patrol. South.
So if you guys didn't know, the diamonds are unexplored locations. It should change. And the circles with the diamonds over the top are places that people already explored. So we already went through all those places and grabbed shit. There's literally nothing there. Not sure why we're seeing scans from across the map. We just saw a blip over here, by the way. A marker there. There's armor that scans with the marker.
Mag's empty. Last reload.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
That grenade pistol, guys, has so much fucking utility. I don't think even people use it the same way I use it right now.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support.
I just
Administering freedom.
not gonna fucking wait around for a full clear.
Get
This is the
some,
boring shit.
get
Basically everything's
some.
dead. No point in doing this, guys. Pretty sure if we do a call-in, they're gonna kick me too, which is usually the way this shit works.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, bud.
Have a taste of democracy! Marking location.
I'm gonna call in and see what happens. If we get kicked, it's
Calling
fine.
in extraction.
Marking location. Southwest. Cancel that.
Probably what's gonna happen, so that's fine.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle.
I'm not gonna wait for 20 minutes while these guys literally run around the map and pick up the side objectives.
Marking location. Never mind.
Oh, they're trying to find super samples? Okay.
Found something.
We don't need to get on either, so.
Requesting air support.
That is 1 minute 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle.
Oh, pretty good. That looks like a sample, but it's not.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god, Lazy Dog, please! Oh.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
It is nice having enemies to shoot at. I'm not quite against that.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
That's called democracy!
I guess they didn't find it.
Say hello to
Before it's still wandering around randomly.
Mag's empty! Sending in an eagle! Objective location. Tagging location.
I killed B2. No, he's fine.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty! Reloading! Have a taste of democracy! Mag's empty! Requesting
Hey, well,
air
there.
support. How'd you like the
Fucking
taste
pop!
of
Look
freedom?
at the Papa Wheelies! That's hilarious. Ow.
Mag.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down supplies!
Like the game's actually functioning correct now. Hilarious. Which one of you fuckers in my chat was connecting to my game with your shitbird computer?
Reinforcing!
Someone was.
Reporting to the
Their
front.
potato box? He took my samples! He wants all the glory for himself? Oh my god. He had like fucking 40 samples, guys.
New mag.
Yo.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Everyone's here.
takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
40 samples. Although we did leech off that one guy. And the stat shouldn't show you extracted samples, it should show you who picked up the most samples. Anyone can pick up samples at the end. It's who picks them up along the way that really matters, if I'm going to say so myself. Yeah, like, so 2 games in a row, guys, actually have normal-looking games. As far as distribution of units, number of units, lethality, and kind of severity of the units. Much better. There's no way to tell the sim speed. I'm very certain the number of units has an awful lot to do with your peer-to-peer cluster, compute cluster power. And if you got shitbird boxes in your cluster, it makes it shit. But I don't know. It could be Joel fucking around with me too. All good. Much better.
Mission accomplished.
He took all. I did have 40 samples. Oh, actually, I don't know. You might have had samples too. We had a lot though. So this was overall what, like a 800 kill game? I didn't feel that way though. Could also be because we're killing everything and everyone else didn't kill everything. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a nice distribution here going. Since we're queuing in other people's games, we can literally go to pretty much any planet, because for the most part people host games and then they just no one to fill them. So when you join games you have very fast queues, or you can have very fast queues. Especially for off planets.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
They're actually going to get this from the looks of it, by the way. That's curious. And we're going back to Helmir. Hilarious. So maybe Oshaune? Let's go to Fuck Bam.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Fuck Bay system. Computer. Amend. Edit pronunciation algorithm. Beta.
Jump complete.
Sigma 2. Nuke Nursery, Shrikes, all good stuff. Alright. Let's do clusters again. Plays lays. 100 kg. Big health.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Did.
Sending in an eagle.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Huh. So maybe if you join other people's games, like instant hit, right? Look at that shit. Just lasered both of them with like a single shot. Maybe you join other people's games, you're like joining hosts that already are pretty, compute is pretty good to begin with. You just make it even better if you have a good computer. Like moi.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Going to kite them alongside. That should cover up to the edge, hopefully. Walk back in my cluster. It's fine.
Never destroy our way of life. Max empty.
You get the, because it's a rectangle, if you get the rectangle to mesh up right with the edge, then they have to walk to the edge of the rectangle too. That's it. Fantastic. This is what we want, guys. Yep. Cree, cree, craw, cree. Fuck you, cree. Dead. Dead. Get a little late. We'll try lasering legs.
Bag's empty.
Hey, Uki. Good evening, dude.
Calling in.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Right. Should hook him. It's not gonna hook him.
Request approved.
Alright.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Somehow just killed him by shooting the leg. So I think they fixed the... You can't just one-tap the pooper anymore. But you can still one-tap a leg. Oh. Gotta solve my capture, guys. There we go. Next-gen live streaming games. Gotta solve captures while you play the games.
Calling down a sentry.
That's a stalker.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Bitch. Burrowed.
Requesting air support.
Freedom forever!
Calling down a sentry.
And Lazy Dog just lobotomized me.
Requesting orbital.
What? Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Point me to the enemy.
Grab my shit. Got one sample. Very important. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Came from over here. Butt plug. Fake butt plug. Hey, bud.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? So, what just happened here was the Chargers have like a bumper built into them. If you guys didn't know that, they have like a bumper, so when you hit it, you bump off of it. Yeah. Which, apparently, well, it still works when they're dead. So I got flung into the bumper, which then just bounced me back much harder and insta-killed me. It literally obliterated my entire body.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
I'm out.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, bitch.
Orbital strike.
Ow. You might be dead. Not dead yet.
Southwest.
Never die.
Okay. I think it was over here. Pretty sure they've been coming from over here. There.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Oh. Apparently we missed it. Oh, there's another one.
Requesting air support.
Bug tunnel free. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Marking location.
Where is it? Christ. This is the nest for the...
That's called democracy!
There it is. Found you, little bitch. Come over here.
Tagging location.
Oh, I didn't. Huh. Alright.
Flashing in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Let's go back.
Sending in an eagle.
Grab my shit.
Calling down a sentry.
S4 is for some strange reason running to my dead body. Not entirely sure why, because we haven't revealed the stalker nest yet, by the way.
Bug hole. West. Close. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Nest.
Reloading!
When do you quick fire the grenade launcher after picking it out?
Marking location. West.
Hey, hey bud.
Spotted. Standing
Excuse me.
in an eagle.
Stop this!
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting orbital strike.
For prosperity!
Enemy down, baby.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Yep.
Bugs. Southwest.
Rare sample acquired.
Much better.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Bro. Dead. Off into the stratosphere. Oh my god.
New mag. Requesting air.
Have it.
Tagging map. South.
A lot of limbs, guys. Much better. Do parallel airstrike. Right here.
Sending in an eagle.
Like that. Now we're gonna have to run out of the edge. We're still in the kill radius right now.
Dropping a pin. South.
Wonderful.
200 meters.
Oh, that's a good one, guys.
Objective located. South. Tagging map.
Ah,
200 meters.
that's what we want to see.
Marking location.
Go north. Still have shit following me, by the way.
Supplies.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Holy fucking shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, there's butt plug.
Rare sample acquired.
So this can be. Why is it brown? This could be a fake butt plug, or it could be a real one. There can actually be loot down here. Need my stratagems back, so we're probably just gonna use it for 500 kg. There's a lot of hunters over there.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
Shrike nest, or excuse me, Shrike escort. Guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting
Yep.
advanced weaponry.
That's for you guys? Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That dude really want to kill me. This is delightful.
Comes the cavalry.
What do we play Helldivers for, guys?
Requesting sentry. Dropping
Right in the middle of them?
acquired.
There you go.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be
No.
back shortly.
Get some. Get some.
Dropping package acquired.
What? I definitely shot the snoot.
Found
I
something.
hit. You did. Okay. I found a. There it is.
Package acquired. package.
Their prom. Hoping maybe we would find... This is a new POI?
Dropping package.
Get rid of him. Maximize our damage by aiming for the shittier charger first, instead of the supercharger. Need ammo, guys. Hoping to find ammo there, and we did not. There's a fucking another nest.
How about a nice
Not good. Oh, we're gonna have ammo on the side of this thing.
rare sample acquired?
Hopefully, unless they gobbled all of it, which they might have.
Marking location.
Fucking got. There's some.
Freedom forever!
What the fuck is that? Hey guys, what's going? Okay. Yep. No, we don't want to be here anymore. All right.
200 meters.
That's what happens when you reverse the polarity on the drive array. Need you. There you go.
Requesting air support!
Stealth Bile Titan, apparently.
Say hello to democracy!
A nice little peacock dance here. That's exactly where we want that to land.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's wonderful.
Have a taste of democracy!
Another.
Sending in an eagle! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Good.
Strike.
Yeah. Spear support from long range.
Reinforcing.
Actually makes a pretty cool sound when it arrives, by the way. I like that. We have 500 kg. We can feed this guy if we need to. Yeah, there he goes. Pretty sure our teammates can kill him. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty! Last
I
reload!
think that's a spear at least. Ready. We were back at the same spot. I think we only saw one ammo box here. I didn't see any extra ammo, which is unfortunate.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think there's anything else down here. That's just a vault.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Out of
been launched.
ammo!
Fuck me, holy shit.
Reloading!
I can't do anything, guys. Dead. Well. Yeah. Where'd they even come from? Maybe we can find the nest before I die. I have no ammo, there's no POIs over here. There's no resupplies not up.
Thank you. Reinforcing.
Came from.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Out of ammo!
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air
Oh.
support!
That's all she wrote, guys. Yeah, fuck you.
Reinforcing.
Ah.
Ready to liberate!
So guys, why when I'm hosting games are our games shit, and then when I just join other people's games, we're getting great games?
Requesting orbital strike.
No fucking idea. Mob spawns are better, they're more lethal.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, SEAL Team
50
6.
meters.
I guess it's a benefit. We're running into a lot more patrols, by the way. Like when I'm just walking around the map. This isn't anywhere near my teammates.
Reloading!
Tagging map.
So it looks like they came from the direction of the nursery.
On my position.
With the way the game kind of works, you can definitely run in, like you can have a stalker nest somewhere in the nursery spawn area too. Within reason.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
For heavy fog.
Found something!
Answer. A lot of units around me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'd actually reload right now if I wasn't already basically reloaded, so. Coming for you little ones, don't you worry. I'll be with you shortly.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bug tunnel breach.
Even shooting at?
Reloading!
What are you even shooting at, Lays Dog?
Calling
Right?
down sentry.
Be like 4. Yeah, there's 4. God.
Calling in orbital strike.
Freedom never sleeps!
Up to go.
Reinforcing.
This is making it even more horrible. Like, what the fuck is he aiming at? I can't see anything around me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, that means we're on the right direction, because that's where they came from, so.
Tagging map.
Let's get ammo we know is here. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
There's the stalker again.
New man!
Heavy.
Found something!
Dead. Still can't see shit. Is there a reason they left? Is it a bug? And we're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
You're not activated? Is that way
Pointing to the
left?
enemy.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective located.
Guess they already did. The guy that we saw that was cheating literally got on it, like right up there.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah, it looks like it's broken. Hope they fixed that one. That's kind of an important bug. We've run into that maybe 3 times so far. Alright, well that was fun up until that point. Next game.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention. Select an operation, Helldiver.
Mission
And
coordinates
bro,
locked.
just wait.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We got nursery. No spread.
Orbit synchronized.
Wondering why they got rid of Raise the Flag. I haven't seen a Raise the Flag since, was it the War Bond? It's been a while. Maybe not a War Bond. A week or two?
Found something. Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a
Requesting
good
advanced
day to
weaponry.
die for democracy.
Hey guys. Excuse me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bro.
Reinforcing.
Joining the fray.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending an eagle.
Reloading.
Rare sample acquired.
Found something. Requesting orbital
Good.
strike.
I'm gonna get.
Requesting orbital.
Let's go south.
Never mind. Southeast.
Uh-huh.
Reloading.
Oh, we actually found the objective. I thought it was going to a nest.
Gem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air support. 50 meters.
Oh. Let's go southeast. Break nest.
Bug tunnel breach.
We got
Empty.
still alive.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Soccer nest.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Oh. But
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Let's actually do it and run parallel instead. Perpendicular. Of the mountaintop right there.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Pretty good.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Reloading.
Alrighty.
Bug tunnel breach.
Hey
Requesting
there.
air support. New mag.
Requesting air support.
already dead. Aruga!
Engaging terminal.
Done. Maximal Helldiver! Speed run.
Get some! Get some! Ending in an eagle.
Beautiful.
Have a taste of
And the
democracy.
chaffing fodder behind me. Done and done. Oh,
Rare sample acquired.
that's wonderful, guys. That's what we like to see. Go towards the Shrike Nest-ish. I have no idea where I'm going because I'm blind. Nest. And I can respawn you.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Bye. It's a large nest from the looks of it.
Last reload. Got a sample.
A lot of shit here.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's just run away.
Administering freedom.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I guess he found me. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hopefully I'm back. Nope, I'm across the map.
Democracy has landed.
Well, I guess we'll help these guys out over here. And then we'll go back across the map. Why do my games have so many shit spawns? Like, just look at this. There's like units fucking everywhere. Trying to bitch slap me.
Ending in an eagle.
Give him a nice dance. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't kill B3.
Get some.
Not.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Now that's what I call liberty.
New man.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. I don't know what just hit me backwards. Something hit me. That's really fucking weird. Knocked me over into the charger, but there's nothing else. It's like I got shot by a grenade.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Reinforcements.
Not actually sure why he left.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Like, is this too
Joining the fray.
difficult? Are they rage quitting? I can't tell. Like, we haven't been near the council, so it could be the council's actually bugged,
Calling down a support weapon.
which just happened to us. So. Oh, I need that. No.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
New man. Have a taste of democracy.
Got the beetle chin. We're gonna priest him. I need to go. We need the juice, guys.
I got the terminal.
Got it. Pretty sure I got it.
Deploying replacement squad.
Oh, I think I missed a key.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I think they left because it's too difficult.
Point me to the enemy. Ending in an eagle.
Might have just bugged it too.
Delivering payload.
No.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Calling down a walker.
Try this again.
Eagle
Engaging terminal.
We did it. There we go. So it did remember my last key.
Sweet.
It's in your side, bro.
SOS.
Okay, let's get my shit while we're waiting. That's done. Infinitely better. Infinitely better than when I was hosting. Why? Why is this the case, guys? Why? I think my fucking laze dog is in the fucking middle of that shit. Yeah, you just bricked my laze dog. Yeah. So those guys left because it's too difficult, I think is what's going on here. Oh. Oh, let's go get my shit now from the nest. We had like we had like the fucking weird thing, guys. We had reinforcements left, we had time left, and they literally just fucking quit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Grace probably went to Reddit to bitch about it. Oh my god, Helldivers was so difficult! Nuke the Nursery came out. It is unable to be played. It's literally locked. It's hard locked. There's no way to actually beat the Nuke the Nursery. There's no way. None of us could get near the Nuke the Nursery. We played for 40 minutes. We had no lives left at the end of it, and we had to extract. We didn't finish a single Nuke the Nursery. Even though, basically, I soloed one part of it happening, right? Alright, let's kite him down the rectangle. Can't go that way. Quick. Get her stand back. Really can't. I can't push the button right now, bro. That bounced. Not how easy the fucking shield pack just makes things. It's been so long since we used it. Stop it. Stop it. Gonna go south very fast. Alright. Right there. Oh, juice. Maximum juice, guys. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? I should actually have used 500 kgs.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Love it. Alright. Got it.
Eat this!
He hits the right angle. Perfect! You guys see how bad Nuke the Nursery was? We played fucking Nuke the Nursery. No one could complete Nuke the Nursery. Oh my god, this was on Helldive. Helldive shouldn't be that difficult. Do they even playtest this shit? Like, it makes me what the fuck kind of games was I playing? I don't know. Fucking no, guys. Constantly running into fucking escorts, too.
New mag.
Rolls. They couldn't get over that rock.
supplies.
Move to. Find it, bud.
Heavy, southwest, 100 meters.
That's not what I want.
Requesting air support.
Ooh, this might be 50-50 on whether or not we died just now.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Reloading.
Dead end.
Get some! Get some!
That means we're going to run the other side here. I'm definitely not going to sit there with teammates behind me. Alrighty. Oh.
Helldivers never die. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Ending in an eagle.
Fight him through.
Have a taste of democracy. Throwing grenade.
Okay. Alright, we got... Okay. Stop it! Starboard Charger Chan!
Requesting air support.
Gotta get close here. And dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, so I don't understand, guys, how we can have games and they're like pure just like
Ready
it's
to
playing like
liberate.
diff 5 and 6, unless we either have people cheating or it has something to do with people just having really shitty computers that are trying to get in my games. Which it is.
Hey. Fire in the hole.
This fucking shit. Fuck's my shit now, right in front of me.
Reloading.
Stop it. This is not yours.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Thank you. Oh! He's guarding it for us, guys. So you can still pop the pooper. I guess you just have to maybe aim for the pooper. Underside?
How about a nice cup of liberty? Rare sample acquired.
Stuck. Stuck. Need to find. Let's actually do the nursery before this gets out of control. All my teammates die, and then I have to do this solo, which is probably gonna happen anyways. But can't see shit or find shit. But headshot. I just went into the middle of them. Ah. What a serendipitous event that just happened. Bye.
Calling in reinforcement.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
We should have waited till the sandstorm was over. Alright, well at least we have it down so we can kind of find it. Yeah, I definitely should have waited till the sandstorm was over. We have to wait. His dog, you are not helping me. Definitely did not help me. Very aggressive. Pretty sure you can't get up this side. Yeah.
Fog tunnel breach! You will never destroy our way of life! Sending in
Cut
an
it down the
eagle.
corridor right there and balance. I don't know which direction is coming in, which means it could kill me.
Get some! Get some!
That was like, it literally came right down on top of me.
Reinforcing!
Okay, nope.
Requesting air support!
That's not where we want to be.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Fucking shit, guys.
Throwing supply beacon!
Sending down equipment package.
Sending in an
It's
eagle!
over here fucking puppy guarding the goddamn...
She's on its way.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay. That was not the answer.
Requesting air support.
You can taste that victory, guys. Yeah. We're so close. He just wants to get it over with. Stop it! Stop it! Got the pooper. Get out of here. I haven't even activated it once yet, guys. Oh, hey, bud. Thank God.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Still so much fucking shit up here, too. Make it? You did. That's
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
good fucking God.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Another breach. Jesus fucking Christ. Why aren't my games like this, guys? Why aren't my hosted games like this? Stop it. I really need the resupplies I fucking threw in the middle of the... God damn. We're fucking plays in Care Bear land in my games. Very lackluster.
Last reload.
Oh, you're probably dead here. I'm out of stims too. Christ. Oh my God, he rounded the corner! Damn. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, my fucking leg's broken. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah? Does this make you happy? Picking on a fucking poor crippled Helldiver? Jesus. God. Holy. And when we have this... Don't worry, this guy will survive for the next 4 minutes so we can respawn, guys. Or next 2 minutes here so we can respawn. I mean, he does have this corridor down, so maybe if he just sits here, we'll be fine. On this guy right away, so we can start the timer. He doesn't have rebound stratagem keys. I mean, sure, I wish there was. I wish there was SPMM for the bugs. I mean, we talked about MMR for bugs, right? By the way, it's kind of weird how that's making its way around the community now. But we talked about MMR for bugs, or you can't basically play against bugs that are too high difficulty. But when I'm playing, it's fucking out, like, it's been easy mode the last couple days, so I don't have any fucking idea what's going on. And we can't spawn... I think this is because there's a guy that just joined that's now locked in the last reinforcement. The Chinese guy that just showed up. So, yeah. Cool. That means this guy's probably going to show up with the last reinforcement, instantly die, and we're going to lose. Whenever he gets his...
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Whenever he gets his ass out of the destroyer. I would love to think that, but, like, why am I at low SPMM is a good question here. And, like, are people, like, am I just getting people in my games that are, like... that are just, like, shitbirds, and as such is lowering my SPMM rating, maybe? I don't know. We talked about the compute cluster capabilities earlier tonight, too. Like, overall compute capacity. Our games earlier in the evening were just absolute easy mode. That's why I started joining other people's games. And since we did that, we just had really good games. So I can't imagine everyone else we're joining just has... Like, we're getting rage quitters, too, right? So, assumedly, if they have really good MMR, if we're taking that route, they wouldn't actually rage quit, right? Actually be a good time to have a shield pack, by the way. This is exactly what's going on right now. Desync is magical, guys. Look at him get hit and not take damage. Yeah. You can tell some of these guys already know where they're headed. That's good! Because that means we're actually on a difficulty where I just played earlier tonight, no one fucking dies. Unless I die by doing some really stupid shit, because nothing's actually happening.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
He's just getting hit right now, by the way, and not taking damage. Oh, and there we go.
Liberty weeps. Democracy
Well,
rests the
I mean, he lasted longer than Vib here, V1, so... That was intense. That was great, guys. That was absolutely fucking great. We actually lost, too. GG. I'll fucking take this over. Easy, just pick up sample Helldivers any day of the week. But the real question is, why the fuck are my games, when I host, just garbage? There's just no units in them. Nothing happens. Nothing's going on. Just fucking terrible. That was fantastic. There's bugs fucking everywhere, just constantly running into patrols, and I host the game, and nothing happens. And you, like, run into 2 patrols. And then we extract. So why? Why is this thing... Like, for the longest time, I was actually just joining people's games, because what would happen in my games prior to recently? What would happen was either I would get SEAL Team 6, and we'd be done with the map in 10 minutes. It'd be ultra easy mode. Or... I just have... Or I'd have people just follow me around and hold my dick, which also was very annoying. 500 fucking kills, guys. So these guys joined late, obviously.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Right. I don't understand. So then I went back to hosting my own games, which actually just made it better. Or, excuse me, I went and joined other people's games, and we stopped doing that because I started getting easy games again. Well, joining other people's games, which didn't make sense. So then I started hosting my own games, and we got difficult games. And now we're back to getting easy games when I host, and SEAL Team 6, on top of it being easy. So, Like, the difficulty in this game, I don't understand it. It's one of the most frustrating things about this game because I, as a person, really, really enjoy challenging games. It's the only reason I'm playing Helldivers still is because it is very challenging. Like, when you get games like the last one, it is very challenging. Running around and picking up samples is not challenging. So I don't understand, Joel. Joel, you're going to have to give a little bit of transparency in what's going on here because, like, this is, like, it's not fun. Like, it's not even not fun because I'm losing. It's not fun because I can't lose. As fucking weird and fucked up as that sounds, it's not fun because it's not challenging, and basically generally I can't lose it all.
Mission coordinates locked.
After we started joining other people's games tonight, though, guys, it's been pretty... I don't think we've had a disappointing game in other people's lobbies.
Orbital thrusters.
Brad? Even that last one, we had people rage quitting. That's great. That means it's really difficult when people are rage quitting. And then they're going to Reddit and bitching about it. That's fantastic. I love that. Get them to Reddit. Get them to Reddit! Then I can go tell them to get good and lower the difficulty. Oh, that was great. Spent, like, what, 3 hours prior to joining other people's lobbies, guys. 3 hours early tonight playing my own games, and it was just horrifyingly bad. Oh. And I survived the cluster bomb, but not that. You good at this game? Well, I am when there's actually something to be good against, so... That was the whole kind of qualm, is the fact that I can't be good because everyone else is good because the game isn't challenging.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Better. Evening, Ninja. So it looks like they got some stuff done. They lost a bunch of lives. They're getting farmed right now. That's great. Do that. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with this guy? What is going on with this guy? Okay, we're going underneath. He, like, stopped. He was going to do a breath attack, then he just stopped, and then... What? Alright, that was one really weird Bile Titan. And he just decided he was dead well after the 500 kg went off. It could be, we have desync between us and whoever is hosting the unit. Massive desync. We might just go to the objective because it turns out it looks like our friends here are a little bit behind.
North, 50 meters.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
I probably should have angled that.
Attack underway.
Pick up ammo.
Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Bitch. Fuck you. Joel's putting on a show for us. Where the fuck are you over? Go away.
Enemy down, baby.
Go away. Now my teammates are fucking following me. Does this game still have bugs? Yes, it does. I mean, it's just a work in progress. Game as a service. For all the bugs that are in the game, they constantly add new shit to the game, so don't listen to Reddit when they say the game sucks because there's bugs in it. It's not, I mean, metaphorical and literal bugs. Wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't fun. There's like, as far as viewership goes, guys, there's like zero viewership options here, unless you're basically the top streamer in the category. But it's a lot of fun. They could fix that, by the way. They could add drops and add, like, shoes. I think one of the best drops they could add to the game is shoes. No benefits on them in any way, shape, or form. All it is just different cosmetic shoes. That's it. The only way you can get them is watching streams.
Rare sample acquired.
Got them dialed in.
Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle.
juicy. Oh. Woo! That was juicy, actually. And we got a patrol. We got a patrol on literally top of holes. That might kill me. I don't know which way that's going to drop. Let's find out. Fine. Perfect. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that carnage. Ah. It's lovely. Well, if they're going to do that, we're going to leave now. Go somewhere else. So weak against everything. Yeah, that's why I use extra padding. It helps against bugs, against bots. I use the 50% damage reduction to explosive. It's almost a requirement against bots. Okay, we're going to leave again because now my teammates want to do the thing that I'm at. I'm not interested in babysitting.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag! Found something!
Yes.
Sending in an eagle.
Good. Now, for some reason, my combos are working on the chargers, too. They weren't earlier.
Rare sample acquired.
This is a new POI, by the way. Yeah, this is a new POI. Neat. Doesn't look like there's any loot here, though. Oh, no, we saw this one last night. Still a new POI, but we saw it last night. At a dead body. There it is. Who even shooting at Lay's dog?
New mag!
Like Taylor Swift. No. You can like Taylor Swift, though.
Requesting air support.
Wait and blow this up.
Bug tunnel breach.
Super mainstream music is not... I mean, sometimes it's alright, but usually it's not my thing. In the case of... Like, what's the new one? Billie Eilish? Like, if you've listened to, like, any of her songs, like, just not remotely my thing. Which gun is this? The Tenderizer. Was recently buffed. Oh my god, Lay's dog. Was recently buffed. It's probably one of the best assault rifles right now. It's kind of adjacent to the Adjudicator. Adjudicator being better if you like just popping heads, but the Tenderizer is good because you can also, you can limb units, so you can lap off the limbs on, like, let's say, big heads, corrosive bugs, ticks. It's more difficult with corrosive bugs and ticks. As well as chargers.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Reloading!
Then we go like this, just take that arm off.
Enemy down, baby.
It does not actually do that. Shoot off the other side. You guys didn't finish off the nest. Tough help is so hard to find, guys. Use the Berserker. What the fuck's the Berserker?
Bug outpost spotted! Throwing grenade!
Got it?
Last reload!
Here you go. And we summoned a Bile Titan. You guys were here earlier tonight. Much better games. Infinitely better games. Usually you can find ammo on the rims here. There's some.
Last reload!
Gobble it all because I need grenades. Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
See.
Reinforcing.
You're good? Thank you, but I can't show it off if I get easy mode games, so, you know, it doesn't even fucking matter. I just sit there and walk around and pick up samples, and you literally look no different than anyone else playing the game. To reload anyways. Well. Happy dancing? Guys, that's for you. Like, we're talking about, like, the consistency of difficulty in this game. Spend the entire night literally trying to get good games, and we only can get them by joining other people's games. Yep.
Requesting air support.
Alive, she's just waiting to make his move.
You mad?
So you laser off one side of legs and you kill the other side. If you actually try to attack the head on the big heads, it takes literally fucking forever to kill it. So
Democracy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I need supplies, guys.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Wonderful. About to get our stratagems back too.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
4. Should hopefully have enough time to actually.
I got the terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Normally, what we should be doing right now is running away, by the way.
On the way.
But we're attempting to use the sandstorm as cover.
Bug tunnel breach.
You can hear them all over there.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, run away. There's literally guys behind me. All right. Yep.
Ending in an eagle.
Ah, it's this one. Okay.
Bug tunnel breach.
Attack underway.
Okay. So, like I mentioned before, the most difficult thing to kind of figure out is literally to figure out how we can get more difficult games consistently. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
We'll do a parallel down the alleyway here, guys.
Requesting air support. Say hello to
Effectively, flanker. Effectively clear the entire alleyway. Like that. And shot the guy in front of him. Charger. What? And out.
Sending in an eagle.
That's perfect.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting air support. Get.
Oh. Okay. Good job, bro.
Reinforcing.
Alright, well, we got a resupply back. It actually looked an awful lot like there's nothing around him, and he just killed himself with the mini nukes, so.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Orbital inbound. Say hello to democracy. Reloading.
Nailed him.
Bro, why the fuck did you throw a 380? Who the fuck did that? R1. Why would you do this?
I got the terminal.
Not gonna fucking wait for 40 seconds or whatever it takes for that to end. We're just gonna RNG it.
Engaging terminal.
Done.
You have ignited the torches.
What was the purpose of throwing a 380 with one charger there? Why would you ever do that? Don't worry, guys. If we lose, you're gonna go to Reddit and bitch about the game being too hard. So. Okay. You go around the side. Right here.
Sending in an eagle.
No, we got staggered. Well. Ah, wonderful. I gotta go north.
Ready to liberate.
We're right where we were. Guys,
Calling in orbital strike.
you have some things in mind. And we just got insta-killed. Alright. One hunter took 50% of my HP, and another took 50% of my HP, and then we're dead. I do like when people use 380s like 120s, though. That's always a remarkable thing. Like, they use it like the radius of the...
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver
Guys.
combat zone.
Calling in orbital
Just,
strike.
just JK, just JKs. What happened to your friends earlier? Just JKs. And we're on the side of each other. No.
Weaponry.
Right. He's desynced heavily.
Sending in an eagle.
On the side, I'm stuck.
Sample acquired.
Go back to the medkit we saw on the ground earlier. It's probably still here. There we go. Beautiful 500 kg. Much better performance when there's actually something to perform on, isn't it? Yeah. I completely fucking agree. Also, when your teammates make you look good, it doesn't hurt either.
Calling in reinforcements.
Stop it! How are you still alive? Stop it! On edge. There we go. let's see. I would actually like to go in there, but we can't.
New mag!
Oh. You're fine.
Fire in the hole! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Poor Biletane doesn't like you either. Yes.
Requesting air support! New mag!
Oh, we're dead. That sucks. And it doesn't even give me the kills because it immediately despawns the units. Fuck you, Joel.
50 meters.
Good.
Joining the fray.
Tagging location. South.
These guys just trying to avoid all the units? Kind of looks like they're like bot tactics. Up, there's a butt plug. Gotta go save the butt plug, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Watch out for those Joel barrels.
Got a sample.
By the way, guys, if you don't paint with the Incendiary Breaker, it is worse than the normal breaker. You actually have to shoot multiple units to get the dot ticking. If you just shoot one unit and try to kill it, the breaker's totally better. A lot of people don't actually do it. I don't even know if it's better, even if you spray it around a bit. Obviously, you could, depends on how many units you shoot, right?
Sample collected.
Yeah, let's go get my shit. But
Ending in an eagle. Sending an eagle.
all right. Grab the butt plug.
Sample acquired.
Done and done.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Creek-craw, creek-craw.
Bug tunnel breach.
Heavy. East. Requesting orbital. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Should be fine over there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Gotta go save the samples.
Reinforcing.
Calling in
Blood
reinforcements.
light for Super Earth. New mag.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Missed. Alright, this is kind of a shit show, so most likely they'll immediately leave.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
We're gonna go immediately to the pad
Throwing grenade.
of the angle, so we'll use a grenade. Wonderful. Why are my games like this earlier tonight? The fuck is this? Story of the century.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA minus 20 seconds. ETA T minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Say hello to democracy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual
Like
on
a
the
PY.
extraction zone.
This is a cosmetic PY. It might actually. This might be part of the landing
This is
pad.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
It's too close to be a PY.
Sending in an eagle.
Wish.
Reload.
Dead. The 380. Why the fuck would you do that?
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Bro.
seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
26 samples, guys. 6 super samples.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why the fuck would you throw a, like, I think he was doing that to do the cinematic ending, only he not only didn't do it safely, he just did it randomly. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Well, these games are a lot better, guys. This is kind of like it's an absolute fucking shit show trying to get games that that are good. I don't know why. So maybe it's the time of day. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to try joining more like other people's games. It's just the way it's gonna go. And I guess we'll oscillate between hosting and back to other people's games till we can actually get a. Consistent difficulty. MMR? Yeah, maybe they implemented the MMR system, but then why am I always getting shit games? Like, we always, like, finish everything and extract. Wouldn't I have good games? I don't know. Oh, I just fucking
Always
right-clicked.
good to have another hero on board.
Crazy, guys.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe I just get SEAL Team 6 all the time. It's tough to tell. It's tough to gauge it. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I mean, I would do a 15-minute,
welcome aboard, Helldiver.
can't do another
And
40.
Congratulations on completing your training.
You know. Do you know why the difficulty is so
Liberty
sporadic?
rests on your shoulders, Helldiver. I know you can bear the weight.
Why is the difficulty so
You
inconsistent?
know, the cost of one stratagem is more than
Talk
most
to your
citizens
superior.
make in a year. You can see why they only entrust them to Helldiver.
Why is the difficulty so inconsistent, democracy
like
officer?
But we cannot forget that the Terminites are the ichor of democracy itself.
Well, there's that. Also, pretty sure we saw someone either with a leaked armor earlier tonight, or they're either cheating or a developer. Is one of the two. It was a completely... I'm pretty sure it was a new armor. I've never seen it before. Like, if we take a peek here, pretty sure it's not released. I don't know if this is, was a cheater or what. So... Ah, the rebalance spreadsheet. Added more entries earlier tonight. Predator vision mode and turret revamp. Check. Oh, look. I mentioned backpack, team reloads, and then all of a sudden it pops up on Reddit 15 hours later. Isn't that incredible? Isn't it incredible? Obviously, this isn't the first time it's been mentioned. It just has a weird time period at which this happens. There's a reason that we're making a spreadsheet, by the way. Yeah, just weird timing. No one watches my stream, though, so don't worry about it. Let's see. No one watches my... let's take a look at the footage from earlier this evening. Fog? You there it is.
Helldiver.
Because if you make shitload
Repeat. Helldiver.
well, not only on that. Frederick, when he told everyone to cool concept, muscles. That right there. This guy. I've never seen that before. We looked at the stats on it too. It has obviously grenade capacity, so I don't know. Pretty sure this is someone that was cheating or a developer. I don't know which it was. All I did was take turrets for some reason. I haven't seen that one. This might be in the game though. I definitely have not seen this one. So, I don't know, guys. There's that. Okay. As mentioned, I'd probably do a 15-minute mission, but we don't have time for that now. Or I'm not going to host one because our shit games are, or our games are all shit when I host. So, yeah, we'll take it as it goes, guys. Tomorrow we'll probably be playing more Helldivers 2. If I can consistently get the difficulty we were getting while joining other people's games, I will most definitely keep playing Helldivers 2. Otherwise, we'll probably take a break and play some Rift Breaker here. I don't know. It's like touch and go. Like, we had some... Last night's games were, for the most part, just kind of crap. And then we had, like, 2 really good ones. And those were where I all hosted. Tonight, all basically crap up until the point... Like, easy. We're talking easy games. All crap right up until the point that I started joining other people's games. When I joined other people's games, they got better. One of the going theories I had was... the mesh compute capacity. So if I got people with shipbird boxes joining my game... it's actually lowering, like, the pop cap of the units that we can actually play against. SEAL Team 6 is always another option. Then there's Shenanigans, which is people cheating. And maybe MMR. Yeah, maybe MMR. This has been all over the place. It's one of the things I've been trying to figure out for the last couple weeks here, and it's kind of just completely eluded me. I'm not sure. There's no way to check basically what the compute capacity is of other people joining my lobbies, so we can only guess. We can only guesstimate. Last night, for instance, not tonight, last night we had a guy that was in my game, and the moment he left, it was easy, ultra easy mode, it was like diff 5. The moment he left, we just got an absolute boatload of units. Constant stream of units, just over and over again. Yeah, like it doesn't even make sense. So, I don't know what's going on here, guys. And I guess what we're going to have to do is just off and on host and oscillate back and forth between me hosting and then joining other people's games and kind of way engage things. I used to be... the longest time I basically hosted my own games for like 3 months, and then they got really easy with SEAL Team 6, and then people constantly holding my hand and following me around, so I stopped doing that, and I joined other people's games. And then after doing that, like, we eventually got to the point where there's really easy mode, so they hosted again, and then they got good, and then we're back to where we are now, where they're basically ultra easy mode again. So I don't know, this is kind of a work in progress, guys. We'll have to see where it goes, in addition to obviously the copious amount of suggestions that have been for my stream that we're now putting into a document. Yeah, putting into an Excel spreadsheet, guys. Because, yeah, like, were you talking about the ones earlier tonight? Because they were. Like, the ones I pointed out every time it happens, because we get, like, Joel difficulty, and then we get Reddit difficulty, and the Reddit difficulty is boring. It is so fucking boring. I don't know if that's Joel trying to be, like, cheeky and, like, give me easy mode. Easy mode does not make me happy, Joel. I like hard games. That's the thing. I can't play easy mode. I'm not a fucking big streamer that just wants to look good in front of people by literally doing nothing. It's boring. Yeah, hey, look, guys, I'm just walking around. I'm going to casually throw this stratagem and then talk about it for the next 10 minutes here. Oh, look, I don't even need to play the game. Wow, it's almost like people are playing the game. You know, like, I get it. Maybe Joel has staff that try to help out the Helldivers or something like that. I don't want those staff on my team. Go away. Go away. Let me play Helldive and get mutilated and obliterated and beaten into a pulp, but yet survive and succeed to get to the end of the mission. That is gratifying as fuck. That is absolutely fantastic. I really like that perseverance feeling, you guys. That the perseverance feeling you get at the end when you survive against shit that you know you just hung on by the skin of your teeth. Phenomenal. Yeah. Well, I mean, the amount of bullets you fire isn't really going to matter. That's going to depend on what kind of gun you're using. Like, so I use a plasma grenade launcher oftentimes, and as such, it's not going to be a lot of expended ammo for the most part. You can look at the kills. That's kind of the going indicator right now is what we're using for, obviously, composition of units definitely must matter. But if you have a nice amount of, like, say, big heads or a medium unit, a nice amount of chargers and bile titans showing up, and that's, you know, relatively normal composition, right? And corrosive bugs and ticks will definitely offset the lack of larger units because they're very big, meaty insects, right? They take a bunch of bullets to kill, or you have to finesse them a bit. But anyways, like the good games that we have are usually around 1,200 to 1,400 kills. But when I have 800 kill games, like roughly 40-minute games that are 800 kills, there's just like something's not going right. I don't know what it is. 700 kills, 800 kills, it's not right. Even with normal composition, that's just really, really low. It's like the game's not spawning units, or I'm not running into the units. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's like the best way I've found so far, besides, you know, obviously playing this game and kind of knowing what the difficulty is that you're playing against, because you've played it a lot and you know when the game gets hard and when it's easy. Like based on the number of escorts you're running into, patrols you're running into, composition of the reinforcements when they show up, the number of patrols / escorts that are showing up on top of bug holes, which does happen, which actually adds even more when you get like fucking rando spawns right next to you. Yeah, crazy fucking shit. Like you're doing a bug hole, and it's not only does this, like, you're doing like a heavy nest, and not only does it spawn a bug hole in the middle of the heavy nest, but then you get patrols that show up on the outskirts of it. We had that happen earlier tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Striders, well, you're talking about the factory strider, not a walker. I've had games, I mean, putting aside the fact that cheaters can change the composition of spawns, and which I'm not joking about, we've had that happen where all they will spawn is like the common units and then the walkers. Yeah, like just basic units and walkers on diff 9, which is insane, and you know something's wrong. Not the striders, by the way, the factory striders. Like the walking units. Just I don't fucking know. Yeah, like I was actually just gonna go play bots. I just off the whim decided to join other people's games, and lo and behold, we're back to normal. So I don't know. I really hope Joel's not giving me easy mode. I've literally talked, but I have videos on streamer mode for this game where they've made the game easier for streamers, which is obnoxious. Don't do that to me. I don't want that. Stop that. It does not make me look good. What makes me look good is literally just obliterating enemies like I'm fucking playing Doom or something, you know? It doesn't help me when I just walk around and throw a stratagem. You can also kind of tell, because I usually don't use stratagems unless it warrants it, and my stratagem use will actually be really, really low in games that are easy. I'm not even joking. So in games in which, like, it's very, very much easy mode, I'll have very few stratagems thrown, and the reason for that is because I don't need them. And, I mean, you know, it's kind of subjective for sure, but that is basically the actuality. I can finish off almost every unit without stratagems, putting aside bile titans, and I don't even need to worry about it, so, yeah. So you can hunter swarms. So there's 3 different kinds of hunters now in the game. There are the basic hunters, you know, that jump around and come at you, and occasionally they'll jump at you. You have the alpha hunters that will get really feisty. They'll start jumping around a lot. They'll literally run around your sides, like like if you can imagine flanking. They'll come, well, not flanking. They'll try to pinch you, so they'll come around your sides really, really fast with the side scuttle, and then they'll try to hop on you, and they'll usually take like half your HP, and they'll constantly just hammer you till you're dead. And then there's a third kind, which are flankers, which are extremely, well, relatively rare for my... If you get like a bug swarm, maybe you'll get like 1 or 2 flankers. The flankers, although this might be a bug, it doesn't seem that way. The flankers will go all the way around, like all the way around, so you're aiming this way. They'll go all the way around your backside and come at you from like 120 degrees on your backside. And those are also very lethal. They aren't the same thing as the alphas though, but also will try to DPS you down. Oh my god, Idowin is here right in time for quitting time? Oh yeah. But obviously, if all you're getting is hunters, you know, you can obviously just DPS it down. Sometimes you'll get hunter swarms, but usually the hunter swarms in diff 9 will include aggressive units. They'll include alphas. If you're just getting hunters that don't really do anything and then just, like, walk at you and shit, you know, obviously that's not right. But it's entirely possible. And on top of it, there are also, like, we're talking about low diff games where you have cheaters that are influencing the difficulty. I've had lobbies where all it spawns is grasshoppers, normal hunters, and beetles, and that's it. You know, like the composition and how they're utilized, because there's more advanced attack chains for like units. Like the beetle has a pop-a wheelie now, which is fucking hilarious, where it literally just comes at you, like it's just like, you know, it's walking at you, and then you'll see it get up on its hind legs and pops a wheelie, and then like charges at you really fast and tries to bitch slap you, and then it kind of runs away or just backs off so you can't slap it. Yeah, fucking hilarious. It's one of the things I asked that they added to the game for the longest time. Was intercept mode for the beetles. Was it beetle? No. The thing I asked for the beetles wasn't a pop wheelie. For the beetles, it was roadblocks, which they do. They'll come around your side and they'll just like sit down in front of you, and you trip on them and you get in your way. Dude, like all some of the shit's just like there's a lot of really cool stuff at the high end difficulty, but you get like the normal stuff and they just kind of walk around and they're like, oh, shoot me please, bro, and you're like, okay, I'll shoot you, bro, and then they're dead. But yeah, normally you can get games with hunters on Diff 9. They're for sure hunters, but they come in packs, they come in different kinds. They'll usually show up, like in that last game we had hunter swarms showing up, but they're showing up in addition to chargers, big units that were already on the field, and they're showing up on the side as an additional unit type to show up to, like, basically, if you can imagine playing StarCraft, it's like throwing in the fast intercept units on top of like your meat that's already in the game, right? So they'll show up and like do it. But if all you're running is the hunters, probably not normal. But like if I run into a game where all I get is beetles, grasshoppers, and hunters, like just the passive ones or just normal ones, I'll leave. It's because it's boring. You literally like. You can just use a machine gun and DPS them down. Why have you been running machine gun loadouts? I don't know. Why have you been running machine gun loadouts? Machine gun loadouts, I mean, they kind of started out alright with additional armor, if that's what you're asking. They kind of started out alright because it was, they had the buff to durable damage, which is basically for limbing things, as you guys just saw me doing with the tenderizer. It's basically for limbing units, but even then, it doesn't really matter that much. Originally, they said they're going to reduce the number of larger units, and they initially did that. It kind of felt that way, but it gets really, really easy when they do that. That's Reddit difficulty, by the way, where they want to reduce the number of... they want easy mode. Reddit difficulty is a joke, and do not advocate to make this game easy. Play at a lower difficulty. You don't need to play Diff 9. I absolutely hate, and I make fun of Reddit for constantly trying to nerf Diff 9. Remember what Reddit did to the Charger, guys? Remember what Reddit did to the Charger, where you just boop the snoot now? Yeah, because Reddit got angry. You had people coming into fucking Reddit, raging about the fact that one Charger killed their entire squad for all 20 lives, and they run around screaming, and it was the most horrible experience they ever had. And now we have easy mode Chargers. And then they had to add the Supercharger to offset the fact there's now easy mode Chargers. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Normally depends on what's going on there, but most time you will not get you'll not just get hunters. If all you're getting is hunters, it probably means there's something wrong with your lobby. Either cheaters lowering the difficulty or something's broken in the background. Either way, just hunters themselves is not normal. But I've had that before. I've had hunters. It's like I said, I've had like literally beetle. That's where I got pissed off. I think that's when I quit and started playing Overwatch again, where all I was getting was hunters, grasshoppers, and beetles, and that was it. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with shenanigans where people were joining my lobby and fucking around with the difficulty in the lobby. So cheaters basically in my lobby sabotaging things, but I couldn't tell. So, yeah. No. Charger spawn on us, like 8 chargers in a pack, wildest thing ever. Sounds fantastic. Multiple chargers showing up. Probably not 8, but multiple chargers showing up is very difficult. They'll usually do like 2 Bile Titans and a Charger, so the Charger obviously intercepts you with the Bile Titans. It becomes very difficult because the Bile Titan starts spewing, and then you have to dodge the Charger, and the Charger hits you and disables you when you fly into the Bile Spew. Yeah. Well, that was definitely there. It was there after they announced it for a while, because, like I said, I've had some really weird shit when I've been hosting my games. So, I mean, it could be I'm hosting, I'm getting things changed on me. But when I was hosting games... we definitely had a case where all we're getting is a bunch of medium and smalls, and I literally criticized the game because you can't, it's just not possible to do. You could just throw fucking cluster bombs on it and napalm on it, and they're dead. And it's just, they can definitely influence things, but you know, like if you're playing StarCraft and all you make is like Marines and you just sit here with like Zerglings and you send them at the enemy, can you do it eventually with enough Zerglings? Sure you can. Is it possible for the most part? No. No, I mean, can you possibly do it with enough hatcheries and enough Zerglings? Yeah, you can kill an enemy with no matter, like, Zerg them down, right? Which is hilarious, but it takes an absolute boatload of units, and it seems like the game is incapable of spawning that number of units currently. So, even if they add just, like, small and medium units, it's not going to be enough. Like, even the corrosive bug biome, you still need Chargers and Bile Titans to change things up on a... because you can just offset it. I mean, if there's enough corrosive bugs, if they come at you from enough angles, you're going to get spit on and die. It really depends. Obviously, it's like a lot like an RTS aspect when it comes down to the positioning of the bugs themselves and how they come at you, because they can kill you, which is where we just talked about the flankers, which are relatively new. They added to the hunters. They can come at you and kill you, but it really depends on how they're utilized and what they're doing. Obviously, Joel's not in every game. Real Joel's not in every game, so he has to set up the algorithm to kind of take it into account, which is actually why the bugs are really cool, because they don't just usually just run at you. Depends on what they're doing. They're constantly changing the attack moves on the units. But, yeah. I mean, good for you. That's, 4 Bile Titans at the same time. I mean, I guess that's something. Occasionally I've gotten that, but that's not, even in our harder games, that's generally not normal. It really depends. If you don't take care of them, they'll build up, and occasionally I'll corral them, because you can... One of the reasons, for instance, we won't use a precision strike is because you can multi-kill with the 500 kg. So 500 kg, I can kill anywhere from 1, and most I've killed 5 Bile Titans with the same 500 kg. That's generally not something you can do with the precision strike at all. Even multi-killing 2 Bile Titans with the precision strike is next to impossible, which is also, by the way, why we talked about it here as one of the changes. We talked about the efficiency of the precision strike as opposed to 500 kg, so even if you lower, let's say, the difficulty, or not difficulty, if you lower the cooldown of a precision strike to 40 seconds, which sounds extreme, it's not, because you can get 2 500 kgs for 2 minutes, and you can get 3 precisions for 2 minutes. But at the same time, you're not going to be able to min-max it, because you can't bank them, and they can't multi-kill, and they can't crowd clear nearly as well. So even if the cooldown, for instance, of the precision was dropped to 40 seconds, it still would almost, it wouldn't just be a straight up exchange for 500 kg. You wouldn't be like, oh, I'm just going to take these no matter what. Different topic matter though, guys, but, you know, like, we covered all this. We've talked about all this, and the reason it's in a document now is because I've talked about it over the last 4 months, getting all my thoughts together and making sure that Reddit doesn't just immediately just copy-paste that shit the next day, and I have something to reference. Most recent of which, obviously, I didn't think it up, but I even mentioned that, which is the backpack team reload. I mentioned it's not my idea. This was first found on Reddit, but no one has talked about this for like the last 2 months. And then I put it on my sheet. Next day later, it's on Reddit, and then it's on Twitter as well. Yeah, so we talked about that. So the 110s are a weird change, and you have to understand there's there's different ways of playing this game. The 110s, I think, feel as though they fall into the same category as the railgun right now, the rail cannon. The reason for that is because it's an aim assist ability for people that can't always hit their shots. So while it appears weaker, because it is, it can more consistently do damage to larger units, and that's important for people that are otherwise incapable of playing the game. I'm not against that, just like with the rail cannon, because it has a long cooldown on it. And as such, the 110s, even though they're less efficient, there's some cases we're using it during Meridia, for instance, because of the very low team damage. It's very unlikely to cause team damage even when they miss. So unlikely to blow up the drill. But the 110s, I don't feel as though they're... Like, there's a lot of different playstyles in this game, including CC weapons that aren't as good as other weapons if you want to do CC, which a lot of people don't talk about, by the way, but there's a CC category weapons. The Pummeler, the Tickler, the Pummeler, excuse me, the Blitzer, the Pummeler, the Punisher shotgun, as well as the Concussive Liberator, are generally CC weapons, which is... They offset the ability basically for doing less damage with the fact that they crowd control. And a lot of people don't mention that. They just go, oh, they suck, because they do. In a DPS terms, they do suck. But in terms of stopping enemies from attacking you and kind of holding back the wave, the swarm, they definitely do that. So, in the case of the 110s, I feel as though they're realigning them to be more amicable to people that are lower skilled. And I think it works. So... whether or not they need to buff the damage or not, I don't know. But they'll almost consistently land on Bile Titans now or Chargers, which means you're delivering the damage. It just means the damage isn't as much as a 500 kg Precision Strike, Eagles, whatever, right? It just means you're taking a hit. So it's not going to be probably for you. The 110s are always in a weird spot to begin with, and I think they try to throw them in as more of a more consistent, lower cooldown aim assist ability for lower skill players. Lower skill cap, lower skill ceiling. Yeah. They blow off parts? Yeah. They're more of just consistently doing damage and killing units now. They kind of did that before, but like even if you blow off, like, let's say a tile on the side of a Bile Titan or a Charger, like the side shield, it's still very difficult to actually kill them with it because of the desync between the units when you fire it at it. and someone else is the host, you'll usually not hit the weak spot on it. And I think there's an awful lot to do with desync. You guys are getting me talking, guys. Idea here wasn't to continue talking. But yeah, so tonight, guys, obviously we're going to add more to our spreadsheet here. We have a lot of stuff. There's going to be at least 40 items here. I have not listed a lot of them, or some of the more things here, because I want to make sure that I get them down before Reddit copy-pastes the shit, and then I can't reference it. So we've talked about pretty much everything on this, every single thing on this list. Not so much the optimization options, which we talked about. Actually, we did talk about all these, but just a couple times. So these are all in here now too. Whether or not they can do them, I don't know. That's up to their dev Joel to figure that out. Programming Joel to figure it out. Almost all of these are in here though. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, so you have to understand, people are allowed to play at any difficulty, right? And locking this game to be inaccessible to people that are lower skilled, I don't think is the answer. I don't think you should be able to have the same power level as someone that is skilled. But, you know, people at like diff 5 should have options, right? Or diff 7 should have options that are available to them. And that's kind of where things are with what I think the 110s are and the rail cannons at. Rail cannon, for instance, is just an example of, well, it works, which we've suggested a couple buffs here, by the way, to the rail cannon. It's not obviously something you want to take if you can hit your shots, right? But that's the benefit of the rail cannon. So I know it's kind of give or take. You might want something that's more in line with what you want, but understand there's people, plenty different skill types and skill levels playing this game, and you know, like just you go look at Twitch, not so much tonight or anymore, but you know, like when the game first came out, there's people playing at all different difficulty levels, lots of VTubers, lots of people just doing whatever. So yeah, okay. We're going to call things here this evening, guys. It is great that we found out how to get better to higher difficulty again. That is fantastic. I really enjoy playing at high difficulty, and if I can't, it is very frustrating for me because I just walk around and pick up samples, and I literally look no different than any other streamer. And they go, haha, this guy died to a stupid attack. Yeah, you know, you'll just occasionally die to just dumb shit. And it doesn't look nearly as good as you getting chased down by a horde. What happened earlier tonight? I literally ran around, what was it? I literally just like kited around the blob, around that nuke the nursery. Literally ran out every single weapon worth of ammo. Ran out of all my cluster bombs, all my stratagems. I had 0 on every single fucking thing. Right as the resupply was like dropping in, and right as I grabbed the resupply pack, I died. Like that is like you can't slide any more banged up into home as that. That's just like, and then you know someone else dropped in, and that was with the K1 guy. That was just V1. That wasn't very good. That was like an hour ago. That's pretty fantastic. I love that match. That was great. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on what the difficulty you're getting to, but yeah. And like the weird thing about the shitty thing about the inconsistent difficulty in this game, which we've talked about, is the fact that Reddit, they'll just go to Reddit and bitch because they feel as though like, you know, like they can play diff 9, but then sometimes they can't play diff 9. And it's not that, you know, everything has to be static, but if you're not getting even around the same amount of units and the difficulty units that are coming at you, then something, you know, they're going to feel as though they can play it when they can't play it. So, but alright, guys, you guys are having me yak here, and this is generally what we do at the beginning of the stream in the podcast section. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will probably be more of the Helldivers 2. Hopefully we can figure out, we'll probably do host my own games and or join other people's games, and hopefully we can get consistent difficulty that's difficult, because fuck playing like those games earlier tonight. Oh my god, all I did was walk around and pick up samples, and then like the rest of my team just finished the entire map, and it was over. And it was like nothing happened. So, alrighty, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me flee for my life at my peril against difficult enemies, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Tonight, hopefully, will be more Helldivers 2. We'll probably be playing Riftbreaker at some point here in the future. But that really depends on my mood and kind of what kind of games we're getting. So, we're going to call things here, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.